All right, lads. Hello. Bear with me for a sec. I just saw a comment from Gacha Man. I came back to Bleach Bracers after 6 years, only to find Gerard and Pineda still aren't playable. I know, right? I know, right? That's crazy, isn't it? Hopefully soon, though. We are getting cool free characters, so we should be getting that hopefully soon, you know. We'll see. Bear with me for a sec, though. We still have like 7 minutes before the banner drops. Let me put on the background music. Real quick, though, while we wait. What is the orb count looking like, fellas? For me, I'm on 2.5k, so I don't even have a lot. I can only do like 10 steps. This isn't going to be like a big, big stream today in terms of like summons. I can farm a bit. But, I don't know. I don't want to go down to 0. I kind of just want to spend what I have, you know? Just hope for the best. It's been a while since we've done that. 5,500 all in. Area. I might have to go back in for seconds, bro, depending how the summons go. Ooh. When we be in the probably in a couple days. 1,000 and a dream? Brother is risking it. We should be good to go. Welcome, fellas. I'm way too on that. Yeah. Nah, yeah, we'll do Senkamon units. That counts as like free to play, right? Or like that'd be harder than Resurrections. Let's start up the team. We have Big Ganju. Yoruichi. And technically Chads would be the third one. Yeah, sure. Check DMs. What even is that, blood? Zelion's cast image for the day. Who even is who is this, blood? What is going on in his image, bro? What is going on? Truly, I should be the right one, but it is what it is. Guaranteed someone just clicked in the stream and saw that frame one. While we wait, though, let me see if I can find it. Can I find it?
Hey, boys.
Ooh. Throwback. Let's do this. Hold on. Big money. Listen, this maybe not everyone's gonna recognize it, but like I'm wearing this hoodie that I used to wear like all my videos back in the day. Granted, I didn't do face cam back here. But bro, what do you mean this was 7 years ago? What do you mean this was 7 years ago? What? When we finally got Yoruichi, this was back when I was kind of like free to play. So like getting a character was like, yo, hold on. You know?
Please.
We were doing singles.
Kayla proved everyone wrong and did it just to end it.
Literally. This was a struggle back here, bro.
Please.
Bro, was 20 back then? No, we were like 19. I'm not going to be as loud. Maybe I will.
Please.
No, I would have been like 19 here.
Oh, let's go!
I was gassed. I was gassed. All right. BBS again. I'm excited, man. New character looks good. Hope we can get it, because I'm not guaranteed though. I'm not guaranteed, you know? If someone has Last Ditch and Brave Battles, no, Chad will move on to the next opponent. So that's something to keep in mind. Like, technically, Last Ditch is going to be the counter. But at the same time, it might not be. Because, you know, Chad will just move on to his next victim, you know? More so with, what's his name? Uryu. If you want to make Uryu guaranteed to kill Chad, just give him Last Ditch. Because that way, like, if Chad does kill him, because Chad actually has, like, I didn't talk about it, but, like, his strong attacks, at least from the gameplay, they're, like, all lunges. So, like, even though he's a melee character, he's going to get into, you know, Uryu's face very quickly. And probably kill him faster. So, if you don't have Long Stride, sorry, Last Ditch, maybe Uryu would die faster and just be out, you know? So, you might want to start giving your Uryu's Last Ditch just in case. Rate the mouse pad? Wait a minute. I'm going to try that for outrageous. Outrageous. How long we got? How long we got? 1 minute? So the plan for the day, Bardo. We have epic race to do. Is it all attributes today? Oh. Reset, my god. We'll do some PV, not PV, Brave Battles. Only speed today, unfortunately. I think that, no. Is it not Monday? Technically it's Monday. Alright, well, I guess we'll buy at the shop. We'll do some Path to Uni, some Limit Breaker, some GQ, and I guess some Senkamon if I need some last minute orbs. But, how you doing, Dragon? Good luck, bro. I need that luck. I need that luck. I actually need it. Because today, it's been a minute since we've summoned on a banner where I'm not guaranteed the character. Where I'm not guaranteed to go to step 25. I think in this case it's for the best. Because if I did have 25 steps worth of summons, so 5,500 orbs, I would probably be inclined to summon all the way to step 25, even though I don't need to. Because I've done that throughout the entire year. I go to 25 when realistically, I should have stopped. I should have stopped. So in this case, the main goal is Yoruichi. That's what we're going for. If we get her, we're chilling. Obviously, if I could sweep, get Chad or Ganji, that would also be pretty cool. But the main one here we want is Yoruichi. We're not guaranteed it, right? We only have like 12 steps in us today. In terms of fillers, Tanjiro dupes. And that's really about it. That's really about it. So, Yoruichi. Big money mark. Let's start it off strong. I don't have gamer subs today, but we have some water. Some fresh water. Climbed the mountains of Ben Nevis for this. Starting off strong with Yoruichi. Let's go. Okay. We'll take a Tanjiro. Again, out of all the fillers that we could potentially get, we'll take a Tanjiro. Could be worse. Now, that was a 5-star animation, so potential 2-in-1. I'm not skipping. We're going to let these tap out. No 2-in-1. That's fine. I feel like I need to get lucky, though, man. It's been a shaft incoming. Bro. I feel like it's taken me way too long to get, like, just the characters in these summons. That's a 5-star. Yes, sir. Aaroniero. Bless it. Let me be done. Step number 2. Damn. Tanjiro, where was this like a year ago, you know? Chad coming home? I do actually want Chad, to be fair. Just for Brave Battles. Just one copy of Chad will be fine. But I'm willing to spend moose sources on Yoruichi. That's how much I go on her. Okay. We might as well skip it because it's on here. Alright, man. Let me just quickly double check what my Tanjiro is looking at right now. Because again, good dupes to get. I think he's 4-5. He's max transcended already. Okay. We already got the 5-5. The 5-5 Tanjiro. Hopefully no more of those, though. Hopefully no more of those. Here we go. Now, no discounts. Full price orbs. It's another 5. We're free for free. Not free for free Tanjiro, hopefully. Well, that's not what I want. Okay, Misaki. Oh, you know, actually, I'll take Misaki. She's probably like the next best filler now I can get because I don't have a 5-5. I was like, hold on, who's that? I can tell from the voice it wasn't Yoruichi, but it was a female, so I kind of got excited for a little sec. Was that or him? No, that's 5-star. Okay, so we'll tap through. Damn, bro. I'm getting kind of lucky. 4 5-stars in 3 steps. But how are they the same characters? It's like... They're going to just give me the filler until I get them 5-5. Real quick, let me check what Misaki's on right now. Once Misaki's 5-5, we're going to move on to the next filler. So one more copy. So next 5-star we get is going to be Misaki, apparently. There we go. Number 4. Stat number 4. 5-star streak is potentially over. Never mind. 5 stars all the way. Every step to stat number 5. And we're getting... Oh. We're getting all the fillers. At least let me get 1 by now, bro. Because there's a potential time we go to step 12 and get nothing. You know? I'm going to tap through. We did summon around like 2 weeks ago with like a random multi. I think for Toshiro. And we got a 3 and 1 on an Aurahime fake out, which is like unheard of. They robbed me of an Aizen fake out, which I probably was for the best because I would have got excited just to end up getting 3 fillers. So here we go. Step number 5. So we got a 5-star every multi. Hopefully this one we can get a 2 and 1. So, you know, just disregarding the guarantee. But the guarantee is going to give me Yoruichi. Let's go. Oh, we got Ganju. I will take 1. I can't be too greedy. We'll take 1. No attack damage character is actually pretty good now. Ganju is actually very solid. Really good support character. I'll take that. I'm actually not... I'm not disappointed in that. But I want me some Yoruichi. And Shad, Ganju was like the one I wanted to leave. Oh! I think if she's not 5-5 now, she definitely is now. But that's a 5-star every step. That was because, you know, excluding the Ganju was the guaranteed. We got a Bambian. So quantity wise, it's been very good. Let's keep it up. I ain't got that many orbs. Let's keep it up. I want to keep seeing the 5 stars. It's over. We're done. We're good. Never mind. Orihime, please. Yoruichi, come on. Oh, she's definitely 5-5 now. Man, filler central. If only the fillers were good this time around, you know, this would have been pretty decent. 5-5 Ganju in 10 steps. Honestly, you can't even hit on that at that point. That's actually pretty decent. He's going to carry you for like the next 2 years, bro. Big Ganju. I would take that over what we're getting right now. I'm going to have to do something that I've not done in years. Farm for orbs to summon. And unfortunately, we get our first 4-star. Honestly, can't even complain about that. It was a discount at step 2, so it's not like too bad. It's not too bad. I feel like I'm too far on the right. I need to move my green screen. All right. Konmoi. We need Kon's luck. If someone's going to summon Yoruichi, it's a Konmoi. Aizen fake out on step 11? I need that, bro. Because I'm getting 4 stars. I'm not getting fake outs. Oh, no. Not like this. Not like this. All right. It's fine. I know step 10 got me. We might summon on the Otacam, but we won't need to. We won't need to because we're about to get Yoruichi. Let's go. Ah, I heard a female. I'm hearing the female voice and I'm getting excited. I hate... This always happens, right? Amazing unit. No one's going to ever, like, complain about summoning Yachiru unless you pulled it 20 times like I have now. So, like, it always sucks when you get, like, a hype character. Someone that is, like, still really good. One of my favorite characters of all time. And they've milked her. They put her in, like, 17 banners since her release. I keep getting her. I'm annoyed by her. Every time I hear that voice, it's ruining the summon crawl for me. All right. No 2-in-1 there. We have 500 orbs left. That means we can do... We might have to max out Ganju to do the next discounts. But step number 10. I've been calling it. If anyone's got me, step 10's got me. Yoruichi. Here we go. It's fine. There'll be a 2-in-1. There'll be a 2-in-1. It's over, fellas. It's never been more over. I ain't gonna get her. Oh, it's the wrong Chad. No. No. It's over. Pack it in. Stream's done. It's not over. It might not be over. It's a Sugashima. It's not over. It's not over. Please. Please. Let me see it. Yoruichi Raijin Senkei. Well, she's dead for 559. Alright, there's a second one in there. Oh. I'm not. I actually don't even want to tap through anymore. Ah! 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 Have we put like every character? There is solo banners, but I am not pulling her solo banners. I'd rather do 25 steps on the main banner than pull on the solo. It's just not worth it. We got orbs. We got orbs. Hold on. We got orbs. We got orbs. We are down bad. We are down bad. Has Tapjoy started? Alright, discount step. Our final summon for now, and it's ending on a 4-star. But we're gonna have to max out some characters. We'll have to go back in. I might have to go to step 25. At this point, we're pulling until we get Yoruichi. Oh, we have an multi. Oh my god. Hold on. Give me that Yoruichi. Come on. Let me down. Step 13's a good step to stop at. Not looking good. Ah. I can't imagine Power Chad losing. Yeah, we got the wrong Chad. We got the fraud. All right. Let's farm some orbs. Let's farm some orbs. Why is my TV always turning on? So we have quite a few places to get orbs. I probably should have done this beforehand. But I was playing Rivals last night. Real quick though, let me fix this green screen. I'm way too in the middle. Or the left side. Good luck on your summons though, fellas. So let's rinse through Senka real quick. I have a couple of these to do. Let's gather up enough orbs for us to do step 15. Step 2 and done, Rising Senkei. How greedy. GG's though. Check the M's. Yeah, we can probably do that. Tell on that stream, brother. Dev comments in like 2 hours, by the way. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Brother, stop sharing that. Start sharing that screen. Yeah, you can. You can, yeah. Let me mute, though. Because then you're going to hit double. The one I got Tendro, you got Tendro as well? Oh, unfortunate. We should have to stop. Oh, his eyes are not going to claim. I think it's my PvP Eisen. Yeah, we're actually in the mid-month. Ooh. There we go. I think someone asked if I'm gonna summon in the altar count. Honestly, I've not played much of the altar count, but I think we can do like maybe like 15 summons. Potentially. So we'll do that near the end of the stream. You got everyone except Yoruichi in step 11, so you might wait for the solo banner. It's not a bad idea. The problem with the solo banners, though, is like, the fillers suck. The fillers suck. But it's also like, it's just, I've been on the receiving end. I mean, if you pull on solo banners, 10 steps, and if you don't get the character, it's a horrible feeling, because you just wasted 2,000 orbs. Because you're not getting anything other than the Yoruichi. And if you don't get the Yoruichi, it's like the biggest waste of orbs that you can spend in this game. Meanwhile, if you did spend 2,000 orbs on this banner, right? Even though the chance is like cut in half for Yoruichi, you could get a Ganju. You could have gotten. You could have gotten a.
Wait, I should probably mute.
Yeah, I can hear you. You know, you could have gotten at least some fillers. You know, it's just, and then you're guaranteed to step 25. So to me, it's just never worth. Pulling, you know, on individuals. You just at 12? It's easy. Alright, let's sort out this. I have a focus. Is only one character link already? On mission set 2? Okay. I don't have a Discord server now. Not anymore. We closed at this point. It's coming up to like 5 years when we closed it. The idea was to open up another one, but like I don't know if I can bother to manage a Discord. I know others can, but we had a Discord at one point, and then all the actives just that became mods. Just like we just created our own server, and like it kind of just killed the server we had before. Just got the new challenge which is at 10. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. At least you know in my situation. We're struggle grinding for the orbs. I flashed up out the way. I wish the character packs came out. Yeah, I'm ready to go when you're ready. Alright, killer times 5. Is this the Hollow Tower? I assume it is, right? Ichigo? No character links? Damn. That's crazy for like the first set. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you're good. No Bundle Resurrections. We got movie carriage instead. Although apparently no 2-in-1 this month. So next month will be or in like on the 13th we'll get the next movie Resurrections, I assume. Yeah, we summoned. We didn't have too many orbs, so we're grinding right now.
Hello there. If you can hear me.
Hold on.
Is my screen visible?
Yeah. Let me just crash real quick. You can start though.
Hold on, my headphones are bugging. Give me a sec. Sounds weird.
Ooh. There we go. Alright, fellas, we're gonna watch Zelion summon. One sec.
Oh, you haven't pulled it up yet? Hold on. Gotta show the Rose showcase.
Not the Rose, brother.
How many steps should I do? I'm thinking 10.
10 max, probably, yeah. 10, 15.
Yeah, I mean, I do have orbs to spare, but, you know.
Someone in the chat says Zelion sounds kind of... That's crazy. That's
I know
crazy.
what, bro. Hold on. Let me open it on my phone. Hold on, bro.
Get Yoruichi 5 in one step. I'm gone if you get Yoruichi
It would
twice,
be
by the way.
crazy. It would be crazy. Oh, that's Zoro, bro. That's crazy. Okay, first step. Here we go. Probably gonna be a golden shower, from what I've known about my luck. Yep.
Hold on. It's about the quality, bro. You know, if you just get 1 5-star on the Yoruichi, you're
Fair
chilling.
enough, but I mean, yeah, actually, that does happen when I get golden shower on the first step. I get the character I want sooner or
5
later.
in 1? There's no way, blood.
Is that a fake out? Never mind.
Ooh.
That no, bro. 2 steps, no 5-star.
What if a Chad? Probably just like attack and focus. You just want to like make sure he kills fast. Faster than Uryu, right? Is the idea.
Okay, this has to be a 5-star, right? Yeah, it's already, man.
Oh.
Is it gonna be Yoruichi though? Never mind. Bro, I have her max transcended already.
Everyone does, bro. She's in too many banners.
It's already male skin. What?
Oh. Oh, bro, these are the two hauntings of this banner, bro.
I have both of them max transcended, man. Like, I'm pretty sure I have every single filler max transcended besides Masaki and Kyuge.
Hmm.
Right, 4th step looks to be a golden shot. Never mind. It's 5-star.
You get bad luck to everyone? Damn.
Masaki. You kind of are though.
Yeah,
Oh,
look. Ooh, I
Bro,
forgot he's even in the banner,
I-
you know. That's crazy.
Bro, I have him 5-5, man. What is this?
They're not putting Yuha in the banners. I still haven't pulled him since he came out.
I have him 5-5 as well. I would have preferred Orihime instead of Ichigo because I have her 3-5. Wouldn't mind her getting 5-5.
Oh, she's in that banner right now, bro. She's right there.
No, I'm not summoning on that one, man. Alright, guaranteed. It's gonna be a guaranteed Yoruichi, bro. Watch. Never mind. I think she's 3-5. No, it's just gonna be a 2-in-1 with Yoruichi, bro. What? Never mind.
I forgot Kilge's in the banner. Oh no. How many
He's
fillers are in
2-5.
this?
What?
Oh no!
Can I swear?
Oh no! I think you'll get everyone but the main banners now. I think
Can
it's
I
missing
swear, bro?
Toshiro.
Bro, I have him as bro. I have Toshiro max transcended. Like, I
Like a
legit have
Wetsu?
every
Probably
single
not.
unit.
Yeah,
Max
Owetsu will probably
transcended
come back like
with
next month or something. I mean, Tenjo has been thrown in. Owetsu's been thrown into a decent amount of banners too.
Is that a fake out? No, it's not. I'm hoping for an Aizen here, man. I don't know. Bro, what is this? What is this? At least he got 5-star on like at least every single step, bro. I'm not even getting that. What is this?
Yeah. I had Ganju by now, bro, so you know.
No, this is gonna be Yoruichi, bro. Never,
Oh.
never mind. Never mind.
Oh.
Actually, I do need a TP though, so I guess it's nice.
I drained his luck. I didn't have that crazy luck.
Nah, I mean after pulling Rangiku on the first step, I think this is kind of fair.
Which one? The Kuba one?
Swimsuit, yeah, Kubuhan. Like I legit just did one step for fun and I just pulled it randomly. I wanted no Yo and I got her, bro. Oh my god.
Ooh.
What is this, bro? What is this? Am I going to 15? I wanted to stop at 10.
Yeah, maybe stop at 13, you know. Do they do discounts?
Guaranteed step.
Oh, maybe at this point you gotta keep going until you get one of them.
Bro, what is this?
Yeah, that you got. Maybe my summons
Oh
weren't
my-
too bad, you know.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Maybe my summons weren't too bad.
Well, bro, not even a 2-in-1, man. What is this?
Mm.
Oh god. Come on. Please. No. No. Damn, bro. That's a rip. We didn't get any of the three, man. Hey, what is this? Wait, hold on. Where's Euro ET? Okay, I'm gonna get Euro ET here. Watch.
I mean, technically, if you combine our summons, that's like one banner carriage in 25 steps. That's crazy.
I guess so.
Oh, is that
Is that a
Sukashima?
fake out? That should be. It is.
Mm. Potentially, you know,
Please.
this could save it.
Please.
This could save it.
Please. Please. No, I have a 5-5. No. Please, there's another one. There's another one. Please be Yoruichi. Or any of them, really. I don't care.
Ah,
Oh
yo.
Oh my god.
I don't even know what you do after
Oh
that,
my
you know.
god. It's gonna be a 3-in-1 Overwatch.
Nah, no one's got Yoruichi yet.
That's insane. That is, I'm going to 15, bro.
Yeah.
At
At that point, you might as well go step 25.
I don't have that many orbs, bro. Like, come on. Like, not even a single banner unit, bro. What is happening? That should be a fake out. No, what? What?
Yoruichi's down step 6? Bro stole all chads.
Wait, I don't have auto assault turned on. What am I doing?
You can go like 500 over though. We got that quick sell now, bro. So like, you know, it's... Everyone getting shafted? Not me. I got Ganju. What do you mean? I got Ganju, bro.
Please.
I wanted Ganju.
Orihime, it's gonna come through with Ichigo, bro. It's gonna be Ichigo. Watch.
Ooh.
It's okay, bro. I don't even want him anymore. Like, if I got these dupes like 2 years earlier, bro, I would have been happy. Not anymore. 2-in-1? Maybe. Probably not though. Yeah, nope. Right.
Who you want the most, Yoruichi?
Yeah, obviously. I have a 5-5 Ryu, and I'm sorted for play battles, and I have Giselle, Grubby, Ichigo for melee sword, so I don't even need Kanji. Alright, guarantee. Who's it gonna be? Yeah, there we go.
There you
There
go.
we go. There we go.
I was gonna like pretend to be sorry,
Finally.
but like we actually needed something, bro. Like these
Finally,
summons have been
bro.
like rough.
Oh
Look at
my
that, man.
God.
That was crazy.
Oh my god. That's
What step was that?
insane.
15.
Yeah, that was 15.
That was a good one, dude. Potential 2-1. Potential
Yeah,
chat.
it's 2 out of 5 Yoruichi, bro. Watch.
Oh,
whoa,
no
whoa,
way.
whoa.
Now where's this for me? I need this, blood. I need this. What do you mean?
That's insane, bro. 3-in-1. Potential 3-in-1. Oh, that's a Yoruichi. Oh, no. Should I do discounts or do I just dip?
I'll probably dip, you know. I mean, you can if you want to in it, but
I mean, I do have like, I don't know, 30 resurrection characters. And I have like a whole bunch
Down
of
to
story
unit.
left, so I can definitely afford the discounts. Maybe I go discounts. Who knows?
might as well in case you get duplicate or
Yeah.
you get big
Yoruichi,
Ganju.
really good. Or Ganju. Yep. Sea butterfly potential. No. Like.
1-5 Yoruichi, 2-5 Chad, 2-5 Ganju, or 4-5 Ganju in 20 steps. That's not bad.
Right. the
You
final
can stop
step.
there, but if you want a duplicate of any of them, it's worth doing the 5 steps. Because you're guaranteed at that point.
That's all for today.
That was good. I said 15 saved it.
It did. It did actually. So what did we get?
Did you grind enough orbs
One-
yet?
one-
Nah,
one
nah.
of these.
Not yet, not yet.
One of these. 3 Masaki. Your TP, you 3 are TP, you're probably TP. Yeah. Guess that's about it. Such a max though. You can leave the call if you want.
Oh yeah, well, GG on the summons.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. I mean, I'm gonna
mean,
need that
to be
step 15
fair,
luck.
You did 13 steps, right?
Yeah, I got 2 more in me, bro. We got
Technically, combined, we swept.
technically, yeah. Meanwhile, you got the 2 better ones though. I might be Ganji blood.
I don't know. I would have preferred Ganji over Chad though. I can't lie.
I don't know about that.
Bro,
Nah, my goal,
I-
my goal's gonna
already
counter
pushed
me in
it.
thing today.
I've already pushed the head captain. I don't want to push the head captain again. My 5/5 Uri is just gonna do fine in Brave Battles, man. You remember my part 2 summons, bro.
Yeah. Alright, then in a bit.
Alright.
Right, I heard about this bug actually. So when they die, they continue to move? That's kind of funny. That's funny. So they're actually dying and they're still walking around. They're just not attacking. Or they are attacking. I don't know. Are you doing the content creator event for orbs? Content creator event? Have I missed some? Let's jump back to the second one though. October is end of as well. I mean, I don't want to talk about leaks, but there was a post on Reddit. We can talk about that potentially. Unless someone doesn't want to get spoiled, because it is on Reddit. The list, I've seen the list. It's not I don't know actually, to be fair. But it's not like 200% accurate. I'm pretty sure there are some names there that like just won't be happening. If you don't want to see leaks, hop off the stream for like 5 minutes. While we talk about this real quick. This is like a Reddit post someone made. I'm pretty sure not all of them are real, so take this with a grain of salt. But I mean it's like safe predictions to be fair, but you know. I guess we can talk about it. It's on Reddit, that's what I'm saying. It's on Reddit now, you know. It's out there. Yeah, what it's weird with leaks, man. I don't want to talk about it, but like, you know, it's like it's out there, you know? You know? But if you don't see spoilers, hop up the stream for like 5 minutes. Come back in like 5 minutes. Alright. So yeah, Nemu, Nanao, Yachiru as an end of month will be a banger. That's crazy. That's a crazy banner. Again, some of these aren't gonna happen. Like there's a Nurgin and Rangiku. That's not happening. I'm pretty sure they read the names wrong. Lige, I've heard that Lige's been leaked for like 7 months. I was hearing about Lige since like February, so that's eventually gonna happen. I mean, it's like you're just saying, in a way, it's just saying names that you know are gonna happen, right? Like, oh, we're gonna get a Lige, we're gonna get an Nanao, a Nemu, like, you know, of course we are. It's season 3. Potentially a new Giselle with Meninia and Basby. It's kind of like what, like, unless that's the Vosta and Dish or seasonals. What's that banner? You know. The Orient Society or Orihime was the new Orihime we just got for mid-month. And surprise Christmas banner. Not Blood War. So you can assume what that's going to be. But yeah, you know, there's some good ones. I'm excited for the Nabano. Why the Ninja? I don't know. It's if it's a Volstern dish banner, I guess that's the idea. I'll be excited for that. Most of it, I mean, obviously Giselle, but like, I feel like Giselle's had it too good. I don't expect the next Giselle to be crazy. I mean, we've already seen like Giselle's got on like special like treatment, but that next one will be the proof. If that next Giselle's not like is another limit breaker unit, it's like, that's gonna be crazy bias to K-Lab, which I won't complain about. You know? Yeah, we'll go to step 15. At this point, we're going to go down to 0, bro. We're already down to 0. Let me just follow all the others I can get right now before I start spending money, yeah? Stream the Giselle edit? Do I have it saved? So there's a new song on TikTok. I need to make sure I don't get claimed, you know? Hey, yo, I forgot that was there, blood. What the hell? What's Ichigo doing, bro? Fortnite? I actually didn't watch the yo. I didn't watch the full video, bro. I can't lie. That's crazy. There was I was thinking of the other one because there was like 2 edits. That's insane. We'll have to clip that part of the stream out. I can't lie. I can't lie. Can Bandwidth females get power soul units in the near future? Maybe. I don't think I want another Parasol Burn the Wish banner, I can't lie. Been there, done that, you know. I'd rather get what do I say? Like Future Society? Magic Society even? I mean that's just like Halloween kind of. And I'd rather guess like a new society for Burn the Witch. That's just Aaron in disguise, you can't fool us. I mean, that's crazy. That's crazy. Of course, Hazard comes out of nowhere, blood. So we have a couple orbs to farm up in. 200 from epic rates, 50 from limit breaker, couple hundred here from Senkamon, and then we also have a resurrection character I need the max. Unfortunately, I can't buy the movie packs. That would have been like 700 orbs. No, Aaron played a non-gacha game? What do you mean? I've been playing Rivals, bro. You know I'm on Rivals. It's not a gacha game. How's that loud on TikTok? It was censored in it, yeah. Solar Ascension, by the way, what do you mean? Oh, Solar Ascension Ban the Witch units? Imagine. That'd be kind of cool. I'll be down for that. I am curious to see what they are gonna announce. Why can't you get the V packs? They're not out yet, right? We didn't get a resurrection batch at the end of the month, so I don't think they released the they released the packs, unless I'm mistaken. There's a Halloween pack. They don't be like saying anything, bro. Like they just be like adding stuff to this site and don't say anything. There's a Halloween pack. £20 selector. There's 200 free cons. What? It's just the Halloween characters, but if you're missing a character, that's not too bad. If you're guaranteed one of them. I'm pretty sure once I log in, that'll be gone. Yeah, so the characters haven't been added yet. I do need to, what do you call it? I do need to get the aura pack. Increased by 5? How greedy. Alright. Huh? Mr. Prince. What have you done, lad? You need... Was that you, bro? Ain't no way, lad. I appreciate it, man. Hold on. We got orbs. We got orbs. Oh, my God. Alright. Back into it, I guess. Back into it. Shout out to the GOAT, Mr. Prince. You need those orbs, bro. You need the same for Yoruichi. What you doing? What you doing? Last time, Mr. Prince has graced us with the orbs. I'm pretty sure we got lucky, right? So these are on Mr. Prince. W's in the chat. Let's jump straight into it. Let's jump straight into it. We're starting off big. Let's go. Let's go. Yoruichi. Oh, imagine that was it was that was it. Imagine that was it. I'm gonna have to buy yours one day, bro, on that Yoruichi banner. Once I get mine, you know, hopefully soon. Oh, allow it, man. Allow it. Again, everyone but Yoruichi now, bro. Like we've actually gotten a decent amount of 5 stars. A decent amount of 5 stars. Bro, guys, my name. That's crazy. That's crazy. Another 5. Oh my God. Wait, was that step 15? Allow it, man. 3 and 2 multis, bro. Imagine that was Yoruichi. Or like just anyone like good. I mean, he's already 5-5, so like those dupes are doing nothing to me. Was that step 15? It was. Ew. Alright, let's keep going. 4-star. We'll just tap through. And they say money doesn't buy happiness? I mean, it's not like I'm getting the Yoruichi now, you know. Let's go! Let's go! Come on! I'm tired of Bambi. I'm tired of Bambi. She deserved it. What Giselle did to her. Nah, man, that's a bit too far. She didn't deserve that. Giselle's a monster. But where are these summons at? I'm not getting no monstrous summon here. It might be a step 25, man. That's crazy. No Yoruichi, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, my luck is, like, sometimes good. And then sometimes, like, I have to go step 25 to get the character. Like, I had to go step 25 for Nini? Or Noelle. It was Noelle. Step 25 for Uryu. It's like, damn, man. Can I not go to step 25 for once? For once? Step 20. Here we go. We don't need to go step 25. We don't need to go hit pity. Yoruichi wouldn't do that to me. Right? Ah! Oh, I forgot Shinji was even in the banner. Buy more. We can farm a little bit. I don't think we need to buy straight away. But yeah. 7 Vanny flashbacks. At least we're guaranteed the character here in 5 more multis, you know? It's like he shows up for the first time after 20 multis. And he's like, let me pull it back up again. 3-1. Oh man! 4-1. Bro. That is rough. No, shout out to Mr. Princeton, man. Seriously, I appreciate it. You know, we didn't get anything there, but it will not go in vain. We will get that Yoruichi. 5 more steps. Let me just max the characters real quick. So we have Ganju and stuff, you know. He's not even locked, damn. Yeah, 20 steps in 1 Ganju. Yeah, let's hope I don't have to pick. That will suck. I mean, I'm picking Yoruichi. Like, that's like the main goal. I could care less about Chad. I do want Chad. Just for the sake of the collection. It would suck to miss him. But like, that would be the very easiest, like, okay, I'm picking Yoruichi, you know? Because with Brave Buds, again, Uryu still solos. Like, if I come against the Chad, I'll just put Uryu against him. And still stick to the Candice strat. This guy is cool, though. We will be using him. We will be using him in Part 2 Uni once we start actually playing the game. Almost an hour in, you know? We'll combine all of this into the summon video. Resurrection characters? Well, unfortunately, I'm missing the new resurrections. But we do have Chads. Maybe that was like the missing link. These units don't come back until November. Maybe December, you know. Maybe early December. Oh, well, yeah, your part will be cut out. I didn't record it. My bad, bro. Why am I maxing him? We don't need to do that. At this point, go step 25. That's the plan. I didn't want to do step 25, man. I was kind of hoping I could get the character before doing that, you know? Because this is one of those banners where I would have stopped the second I got Yoruichi. Like, I wouldn't have hunted for the full sweep. You know? I can't believe Chad hasn't been maxed, though. Where is he? I'm hoping next month is a seasonal. I really don't want to pull. Again, the good thing, right? If you're just saving for blood, at least throughout the entire year, if you've just been saving for Blood War canon characters, you've had 2 months to save before the next Blood War banner. So I'm really hoping that's the case. For this end of month, it's just a seasonal. Obviously, last end of month was a seasonal, but it was also Burn the Witch, so you kind of had to cut the sun, you know? More luck for end of year, hopefully, man. Right, so that's like 200 orbs. Let's quickly do some epic raids, because that's like 200 orbs, like, very quick. So feel free to join. Seasonal Yoruichi? Nah, there's no way. We just got a Yoruichi, bro. Oh, there's the Ultimate Edition, right? We'll do the Ultra one. We just got 2 Yoruichis. I feel like maybe they should have spaced out the Yoruichis. I can't complain about getting this one now. But it's like, we've just went 2 years without a Yoruichi. So we're kind of making up for it. And we've been eating really good with the two new ones that we have gone. Most of this new one. But now it's like, when's our next Yoruichi? Because we're not getting Core 4 till like maybe July next year. So we won't start getting Core 4 characters till like end of year 2026, a year from now. You know? Yeah, it's just Rukia, right? So we might have to get like a premium Yoruichi, like as a mid-month. Also, someone asks, is every mid-month going to be limited now? Yes or no? That always happens near the end of the year. It's like, it always just showers and limited banners. But I would assume this upcoming mid-month is going to be a Kubo playable art banner, and that should hopefully be the last one. No, hopefully. I say I don't want more. It might be the last one for the time being. I don't know if they'll do it again. But I didn't realize something. Maybe we spoke about in the last stream. You know, one of the things I've been wanting is what you call it, I'm forgetting the name. High School Warfare. But like this collaboration with Kubo would have been planned before that even happened. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not even 5 months. So like we won't see Mr. Prince with the 20 gifted members. Huh? My goal, bro. My goal. Alright, shout W's Mr. Prince. Varad, Hey, Noodles, Chris, Degrees Below, Mao, Ox King, Johnny, Glizzy crazy name by the way, Jufro, Shogun, Esha, Dopo, Danny, Dark Avenger, and that guy Louise, Jack, shout out. Oh, hold on. And Bogdan. Welcome, fellas. Welcome, fellas. Oh. Let's lock it for Mr. Prince right now. Does this boss still have 70 million? Okay, check. Hey, who's getting the MVP? Come on, who got the MVP? Who's getting the MVP? Oi! You don't get anything, right? It's just for show. There we take that. You man are slacking. 800 medals is good though. That's crazy good though. 800 medals? You lost your choose a 6-star ticket? I didn't, but I don't think we're S1 now. I don't was, but we are S. I didn't check. $76. I don't think he shows the ultimate version. It's still going. There's achievements, yeah. It's not in your give us a ticket screen. Are you sure? Maybe it's hidden, like it's awkwardly placed or something. They did put Swimsuit Bambi in it though, so that's actually pretty good, by the way. It's nice to know they can put seasonal Blood War characters in there. So like, let's get like Christmas Retsu and stuff in that ticket. That'll be great over the next like month or two. That should have been there from the start. You checked it's not there? That's weird. Dude, wrong. I've been meaning to be fair. I'm terrible with the membership stuff. I've been wanting to get like custom emotes. I just never got around to doing it. I want like an end screen that has like all the subs. We might have to do that. soon. Imagine Fantasy using Yoruichi? Yes, sir. That's one of the good things about them including Yoruichi at the end of the season. Is that one, it means we get Yoruichi now. And we don't have to wait next year to get Raijin Senkai. But as cool as transformations are, and I would love to see them return, it's also, I would also like the characters to be playable in like the entire time, you know? So I like that this Yoruichi is getting the spotlight, and then when season 4 Yoruichi comes around, we get that Yoruichi as an own character. That'd be really cool just to have that as the actual character. Same with like, you know, Kenpachi in the future. No transformation, right? Just like be in that form. Besides Esno, he's like the only one. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Man, we get too many medals. I mean, are we already done with Epic Greats of the month? 5k already? Zoro got the MVP. Yeah, because is this the first time we've had an Ultra for Awakens? Unless maybe I'm mistaken. Because we've had Ultra for normal difficulties. I don't think they've ever done it for Awakens. So you get hella medals right now. Like, I mean, with just that, like, I'm already done Epic Rates for the month. I don't know what they can do for Epic Rage, you know. Like, they could make the shop better. Like, add some, like, hammers and stuff like that. But that's only going to add, like, 10 minutes of extra game time. Because you get, I mean, obviously, right now, you get significantly more, but, yeah, the rotations. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you can finish Epic Race Shop in literally, like, in less than 10 soul tickets, I'm done. They should probably make it so it's every 2 weeks. Right, let's go back to Senko real quick then. So no, Yoruichi is wild? A little bit. I mean, it's like, it's not the first time I've had to go to step 25 to get the character I want, you know? At least we can do that. I still remember people were complaining about the pity system when it got added. It's not like the perfect system, but I've seen Washington. Better than not having it. Ahmad with the member 56 months. It's crazy. I lost my PP win streak to Chads. To Chads? Say swear. No last ditch? Well, hopefully that means we can get him. I'm not trying to lose to Chad, bro. Okay, let me give myself nap then, because I don't know what I was doing with that. I like James, man, like James. In Japan, yeah, that's crazy. Is it better worth spinning on it? It's worth doing like a few multis if you like the characters. Did you decide? Oh, bro, I'm still not sure, you know. Which isn't a good sign, because it is next month. Right now, it's leading on more no. Because, like, it's leaning on the CBA. You know? You run last on Askin? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's like the unfortunate thing with the last ditch strat. Is once he does die, he will just go and slaughter the whole team. Actually, yeah, exactly. I'll see. I need to. We'll see in it. We'll see. Let me restart. I did not realize how tight the time was there. We'll see, though. We'll see. Abilities for Yoruichi and Ganju? Yoruichi is like 4-star. She has long stride built in, so just 4-star and like damage to paralyze, probably. 25 steps for a baddie? Yes, sir. As long as next end of the month is a chill one, we can chill. Shout out to Musashi. Manzaji. Focus damage? I'm not sure what would offer more. Probably just keep it simple, go damage to paralyze. How both normal and awakened at the same time? Well, the reason they stopped doing that, normal and awakened at the same time, is because if there's what I get annoyed at with the whole co-op situation with Linkshot Trials is like they changed epic raids because they noticed, okay, if we have too many rooms open, especially on a weekend, there's way too many options. Rooms aren't going to fill up that fast. When you have potential 10 rooms to open up, you know, like the technique, power, and speed on 2 different epic raids. So they change it so only one's available at the same time. But then they go ahead and do the co-op change where they make 5 available at the same time, you know? Hell's Paradise news today? I've not finished season 1, but it's alright. I think what I did finish though. Done. On the trip to Scotland, so again, I was gone for like the week in climbing Ben Nevis. 11 hours. When I tell you, lads, I was not prepared. For those that know what Ben Nevis is, I didn't know what it was. It's the tallest mountain in the UK. Took us 11 hours to climb, 6 hours up, 5 hours down. I added a couple hours to it. I will be honest. I had to keep sitting down. I thought it would be like a 4-hour thing max. No, it wasn't. 11 hours. And it's funny because the picture we took when we're at the top, it's just clouds. You literally can't see anything. I could have took that picture at the bottom and still it was at the top, you know? But it was hard, man. By the time we left, it was pitch black. We had to take out our phones just to turn the lights on, just to have some type of light in the area. My legs were gone. It was terrible on the way down. Let me accessories do that. The weather wasn't even too bad. It was just like, it was that high, you're literally in just clouds. You couldn't, like, there was a certain part, like, you know, where you're, like, just walking past the clouds. Or walking to cloud territory. And, like, that part, you couldn't stay up there. You had to, like, leave. Oh, the extinction bug is real? Okay, that's good to know, then. That means they should address it, right? If it was only, like, 1 or 2 people getting it, that might go unnoticed. Hopefully they respond quick. Is it both tickets? Or just the selector? Alright. Yeah, I'm seeing, I saw someone on Reddit made a post. But as I was saying, Dandelion was peak. Very much enjoyed it. I was watching in the car while we were like driving to places. I'm glad I kind of waited to like just binge both seasons in basically like 3 days. And now I'm on to free run. I've not watched it since the Scotland trip, but I'm like 12 episodes in because it was like a 10-hour drive. Let's go these three. I did watch the Demon Slayer movie. It was gas. It was gas. I'm anime only. I knew a few things, and what I did know, it was from that movie. But it didn't really, like, ruin it or, like, spoil anything, like, too bad. So, like, now I'm, like, completely blind. So I'm excited, man. I actually don't mind they're doing... I mean, they are kind of long and out with the movies. But I don't mind. It's an experience when you get to watch it, you know? Like, maybe it's a problem now, but when you're in there in the field, watching it, it's like, guys. Chainsaw, I've not seen it yet. The movie's not out in the UK. I think it comes out like 20 days for us. So I best believe I'll be there. Have you watched Pocono Beach? Nah, blood. I mean, I've maybe clicked on it. You know, when it was like the meme back in like 10 years ago. Like, oh, don't click on this link, you know. I've not watched it now. Am I going to come with One Piece? Yeah, probably never. You know, it will be cool. How the summons go? Not too great. We got Ganju on step 5, and then after that, it's just been nothing. 15 summons later. I seen DXD, yeah. I mean, I watched it when I was like 15, you know. That was like one of the first anime I watched. I mean, I started off with Dragon Ball. I just started off with Dragon Ball Abridged. That's what got me into anime. Because my friends were talking about in sports class. Then eventually I moved into Naruto. And then like Death Note was like the big one that I first watched at the start. Then eventually, yeah, I watched High School DxD. The day I found out Season 2 was a thing. Like, I finished Season 1, I was like, damn, that was good. You know? And then I found out Season 2 was there. 12 episodes. A whole nother season. I was gas. But now it's like, if we do get a new season, I think I'm too old for that now, bro. You know? Would I watch Season 5? Maybe? It's taking so long, bro. You made the post? Yeah, hopefully they address that soon then. And compensate. I believe they would. I guess I won't claim the ticket. Just in case, you know? Have you watched Bleach? It's kind of weird. Nah, it's... Haven't heard good things. Season 3 is unlineable? I heard about that, but didn't Season 4 just continue on as normal? Even though, like, the ending was a bit different or something like that? I can't remember. Nah, Prison School's peak. I'll be seeing for a Prison School Season 2. That was funny. Funny. I almost wanted to read the manga. I should have, because it's not getting animated, but Prison School was peak. I'll be in my 50s ready to watch Season 2 of that, you know. The art was good from the manga too. The anime did a pretty good job from what I've seen. Adapting the art style. Let's restart. Dude, I've been meaning to watch Grand Blue. I watched like an episode or two when it came out. Oh, we didn't talk about... Bro, Seiko when she was in the... When she was in the spa, bro? Crazy. Does the story continue? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like a lot of chapters. I think they could probably do like 2-3 seasons of Prison School. Although I'm just assuming. I actually don't know. But like by the time I finished Prison School, I was at that point where like I didn't want to read manga. The only way I was reading manga was through Manga Motions. So again, I've not actually technically read Blood War. Besides Soul Madness videos. I just watched his manga motion, you know? Those were sick. Those were sick. That got me into Blood War. I can read manga too, it's fine, but like the manga motion was crazy. It was same with AOT when he was doing that monthly. We weren't even reading it, we were just waiting for his video. And Fairy Tail 2. Fairy Tail's final season, I just watched through I think Zaki-san? Something like that? Because those were good too. And I tried watching a prison school manga motion, but it was terrible. This was long. So man is in the Big 25. Well, if I go to Japan, I'd be meeting him. But, you know, we'll see. That is funny. I will not be reading those words, but unironically, do not redeem. Do not redeem. So actually, if anyone just joined, the selector ticket, probably don't claim it right now. Because it is bugged, you won't get it. I assume if you do redeem it, you would still get it. Maybe... What if you redeem it? And actually get it? Do you get 2? Nah, surely not. Crap, am I doing my... I didn't reclaim all the characters. I'm doing the Resurrection Challenge. Well, the compensation, I assume, would just be the ticket. If, like, no one's getting it, that means everyone just gets 1, you know? I am using a 5-year-old unit. I forgot I started this challenge. 60 seconds? Okay, that's not possible. This was possible with 3 character links, not what I'm doing now. Almost 2... Has it almost been 2 hours? Damn. It's been an hour and 18 minutes. It's not been that long. But yeah, unfortunately. But you know, the last... Oh, hold on. This kind of looks like the Infinity Castle. Could you imagine Infinity Castle like Senkamu stage? That'd be crazy. Finally. Roker is so bad. You know, she wasn't too bad. She was kind of cool. Okay, maybe she's bad. Never mind. Nah, you know, yeah, for her time she wasn't like amazing, but nah, there was a place for her. She had like at the time her survivability I think was really good. It was slow, but you played safe, you know. Well, can I collab with any other anime? Probably not. To be fair, there's a lot of things. Granted, I'm just assuming here. But like I know my brother was in talks with people that were running Black Clover Mobile. There's just some, it depends on the license holder, like Shueisha or whoever like owns the IP. Some anime are just like super restricted on what they can do. Fortunately for us, with whoever owns the Bleach IP and even Burn the Witch, we've been quite fortunate because they allow K-Lab to do, they allowed them to do Blood War characters for starters. They allow them to do consistent seasonals. They allow them to do original forms, novels, etc. So we're quite lucky with whoever owns the Bleach IP to actually allow those things, because some anime IPs just don't allow it. With Black Clover, I think the devs, from what I heard, wanted to collab with Mashal, which makes sense. It's actually a really good idea in terms of a collab. Like, those two would work well together. They didn't allow it. They said, nah, we're not doing it. So, it's like, even if K-Lab did want to collab with an anime, maybe they just won't allow it. Like, Shueisha, whoever owns the Bleach IP, will say, nah, we're not doing that. You know? So that's something to keep in mind too. Let's do Tesla. Maybe he'd be better. But I think it's, I don't know. It's like these anime IP games don't very collab often. Some games do it. I know like Grand Cross is probably one of the bigger ones. They're actually getting a Konosuba collab soon, I think. But like, you know, you don't see Dokkan collab with anything other than Dragon Ball. Likewise with Bleach, you won't see Bleach collab with anything other than Bleach. Fate won't collab with anything other than Fate. Just some anime games just don't do collabs. In some way, they technically don't need to. Damn. I would have done in the run. I need to sort this this Senkaman quest out in terms of who to pick. In 2021, there was rumors of a One Piece collab. There's no way. I was there during 2021, huh? Well, Dokkan did have a collab with One Piece, but like that's like the best you're gonna get. Like, it was no new character. And it was just an event boss. And that was also fortunate that Toei had the license to both One Piece and also Dragon Ball. And Bandai also had the license to both One Piece and Dragon Ball. So, like, that was, like, the closest you're going to get. And, again, it was just an event. Dokkan got, what, like, a random Goku? And Treasure Cruise got nothing. I don't think they got anything. It was just, like, it was a Freezer event, which was cool. But, like, nowadays, if you get collabs, you're getting characters, you know? That's, like, the main thing. No one cares about someone showing up. Okay, we need to restart. But I was playing the Treasure Cruise event. Was pretty cool. Yeah, I actually thought Yu Hakusho would be possible because they're technically in the same situation. They're both owned by K-Lab. At least at the time, K-Lab had a Yu Hakusho game. Not anymore. And they also had and Period did both. So that would have been a good collab. I mean, we made like an April Fool's video a few years back. That would have worked. Because like they also like make sense. It's very similar at the start. From what I know of, I haven't watched Yu Hakusho, but you know. Any update on Soul Resonance? Not good news, unfortunately. I think the game's either releasing November 21st. Or it's, what do you call it? Damn, we got hit by that. It's either open beta or it's releasing on November 21st. But global is happening. But if you go into the website right now, it says not available in your region unless you live in Southeast Asia. So global might be getting like a soft launch in Southeast Asia, which would suck. So we have no idea what's going on with the global situation. It's not looking too good. It's not looking too good. We'll see how it plays out. The game's at least releasing, man. Like, again, if you know what happened with that whole game, like the fact that the game's even releasing is a miracle in of itself. With Rebirth of Souls, yeah, I've not played much. I don't know. I had my fun with it. I'll be back for the DLC. Having said that, I didn't come back for the gacha. I did for like a day, but then I just didn't. I was ill. I didn't get time to record. Oh! I was lacerated. Oh my god. High IQ players right... High IQ players right there. Purposely get inflicted with lash rate to dodge the paralysis. Definitely was intentional. That was horrible. That was horrible. BBS X Persona 5? We're not trying to get that Persona curse, bro. Did you watch Dragon Ball? Not Dragon Ball. I watched Z though. I did not. Okay, I started with Abridged. You know, DBZ Abridged. So I just kind of picked up where that started. I could not have been bothered to go back though. Oh, that's good though. Well, at least Naruto is actually good here. Where's my true 6-star bot? Yeah, so apparently it's bugged. If you buy it, you don't get it. So I'm sure they'll address it soon. Hopefully today. And everyone gets compensated for those that didn't get it. Is it like guaranteed you don't get it? Has anyone gotten the ticket? The Persona 5 collab will rise sooner or later. That's crazy. I'm not gonna again. I would, if we ever. I don't expect it, but like if we ever did get a collab, I would really hope it's for something I actually care about, because that would suck. That like, you know, you finally get something and it's like, ah. Like there's been a few games where I played and they collabed with an anime. And it's like, bro, what are we doing? You know, I don't even know if I can give any examples. I guess Guardian Tales collabed with like Slayers. Which like, maybe made sense because like it's an old anime, but like I had no idea what that was. I wasn't that excited for it. And they did like what was that? Dragon Quest? I've never watched it or played it, so I don't have much thoughts on it. But it was stuff like that, you know. Like imagine BBS did collab with an anime and then it's like it's just I don't know, what would be a bad anime? I don't know. You bought the GQ units? Which ones? Not the... Oh, you mean you're reaching Ganju? I was like, they're all GQ units, bro. Big start on 5 steps? Oh, that was close. That was close. Breeder of Healer? I mean, yeah, imagine me climbed with that. That'd be crazy. That'd be terrible. Bonus abilities give Yuichi full stamina and damage to paralysis. Do I risk to buy a ticket and tell you after? Probably not. Just don't buy it. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure you would get compensated if you didn't get it, but, you know. Any other you plan to watch the season? No, I'm kind of at that point now where, unironically, unless it's on Netflix, I'm not watching it. You know? So, I don't even know what's coming out. At this point, like, recently I watched I just started Free Run. They're like the most recent ones I've watched. But, if anything I am watching, it's just going to be like sequels to like, you know, Bleach Season 4, JJK Culling Games, Demon Slayer, whenever those, you know, movies come out, Chainsaw Man, and JoJo Part 7, we'll see when that gets animated. Just be a pirate. It's more like if I'm watching anime, it's gonna be on my TV, and my TV only has access to Netflix. I can Chromecast and put up like Crunchyroll But like that's long. I don't like Chromecasting. I'd rather pull up like a random 1 hour YouTube video of like of Marvel or something. Top 5 anime? Bleach? JoJo? Just to throw it out there, Assassin's Classroom. One of the animes where like I relatively enjoyed it. And that ending just... Oh man, so good. So good. I wouldn't know what else, bro. I can't lie. I mean, I think Demon, as bad as it sounds, not even as bad as it sounds, like as cliche as it sounds, like Demon Slayer probably deserves that. The animation's crazy, man. Nah, I've not watched the Summer Hikaru Died. I mean, I have a anime list. Let me pull up this. I pulled up before. It's a bit cringe because I've not used it in like years, and the name is like, oh, can you not search like usernames anymore? It's like this is how you can tell I was like 15, bro. I had a Kaneki profile pic. What was the last thing I watched? Like 2020 was my last one on it. Dr. Stone. I was watching this? Huh? Nah, that's no excuse. I was 19 then, bro. I was 20 then. That's criminal. Let me go complete it. Silent voice. Let me go score. Come on, golden wins. Yeah, so the name I made it because I was on a school trip and I just like heard the word otaku. And what do you call it? And I was trying to join someone's Wi-Fi. So I just like made a random name. Peak. Part 5 is peak. Best part of JoJo. Maybe part 7 anime will change that. But part 5 is like just too good. Too good. Assassin's Classroom. Like I said, peak. What if it just for the ending? Kuroko's Basket, I gave a 10. That was good though. Your Life was good. Killer Kill. Really enjoyed that. This was like a was a really good slice of life. I'm not gonna lie. I really enjoyed this. It was a fun watch. This here was one of my favorite animes when I first started. And I watched it when I just kind of started watching anime, so like I didn't get all the references. Like it's like a heavy reference show. They make a lot of inside jokes. But this I really enjoyed. I was gutted this didn't get like a season 2. FMA, Code Geass, Death Note, Bleach. I gave 7 Deadly Sins a 9. Ew. This one it was good though. Food Wars was good. Plastic Memories, damn. I watched this in Assassin's Classroom in the same week, bro. I was crying, bro. AOT, Parasite was good. Haikyuu was good. That was like a recent anime I watched over the last couple of years. Steins Gate was good too. Yeah, I didn't watch season 2 though. I bought the game, but I never played it. There's the High School DxD. We gave it a 9. We gave it a 9. Kakaguru, you know, there's that. Monster, I think, was a recent one, like within the last like 5 years. Danganronpa, peak. And again, another one. Oh my god. My Hero, I've kind of dropped. I can't lie. I mean, I'll probably eventually catch up. I watched School Idol. What's this called? Love Live. I watched it because of K-Lab, unironically. Like, Happy Sugar Life, that was actually a decent watch, you know. Annexation was good. Devilman was good. This was a good watch. Again, like these anime, when you're like first watching it, this was good. I have no idea what this was. This was like Yu-Gi-Oh, like anime goes. I'm sure there's like hella sequels, but that was a good watch. Yeah, just, you know, this I really liked. There's like a romance. It's a bit weird because how do I say without sounding weird? He licks the girl's saliva, spit, but then it like, I don't know. Bro, it's actually like, it sounds bad, but like it's actually good. It's actually good. It was actually good. I like the style. Like it gave like super old vibes. Clanad, peak. That was the, I think, spin-off, whatever, but like, or, you know. Angel Beats was good. Harumi Suzumiya carried. Penny Stocking, I've been meaning to watch the new season. Yeah, just all these. Shimonette was a funny one when you're like, younger. Youngin. Tokyo Ghoul. What did I give a low score? Pooper. I watched School Days. I gave School Days a 4. Bro, Heaven's Lost Property was so good. I was so gutted I finished that. That was really good. I gave My Girlfriend a Gal a 5. I gave Naruto a 6. I gave Bleach a 6. Huh? What? Naruto a 6? Nah, I can't lie. Maybe some YouTubers changed my my opinion, bro. That's criminal. I watched the High School DxD specials. That's crazy. I think Punchline was, if I remember that was a good one. I enjoyed that. I watched it like one night. Charlotte, I gave it a 6. I think I gave Charlotte a 6 so I didn't like the anime. No, the ending, sorry. Yeah, Junji Ito collection, that was arse. They've never done a good Junji Ito anime. It's annoying. I gave Harumi Suzumiya a 7? That's crazy. Let's not talk about that one, though. That was the early days. The early days. What I dropped? Boruto. The anime was called NTR. I dropped Super. That's crazy. There's some weird ones. Plan to watch. Have I watched any of these? Probably not. Nah. I mean, I think I watched Fates tonight. No, I watched Unlimited Blade Works and I watched the original one. Did I even start High School of the Elite? If it said I started, I never finished it now. Update your profile? Yeah, I don't even think I remember the password. Oh, I know about Vivi. I've not watched it though. But I know the animation went crazy. Let's just go with these three. What was that? It was my my anime list from like 5 years ago. Good site keeping track of what you watch though. Like I said, bro, if it's not on Netflix, man, I'm probably not even watching it. You know? Bro was an elitist back then? Yeah, no, the YouTubers definitely, definitely, how do I say, like, you know, changed my opinion on things. Just like, you know, SEO. Like, SEO wasn't even that bad. Realistically, SEO wasn't even that bad. Everyone hated on it. It was just the cool. It was same with Bleach, right? Like at one point in time, it was just like, oh, Bleach got cancelled. People still do it now to rage bait, right? But like at a time, it was popular to hate Bleach. I mean, I remember when I first started watching Bleach, the idea was to stop after episode like 57 or whenever the Soul Society arc ends, Because, like, that's all I was hearing from YouTubers, you know? What's that? Now, when you're younger, though, you kind of get influenced by the YouTubers, you know? Like, I started hating on... I know, SEO. That's, like, one of the main ones. I don't think I ever switched up on Fairy Tail. I always actually thought Fairy Tail was good. But, like, that's one of those animes that is kind of going through where, like, it's just popular to hate. The whole, like, friendship joke. Yeah. Ooh, almost stood in that. Ooh. Surely this reaches. It does. Nice. This is close, though. 8 seconds. You like them people hating every day? That's what I'm saying. Everyone was just hating on it. Okay, I need to get off these characters, man. What am I doing with this resurrection challenge? Junji Ito always getting better adaptations? Yeah, it sucks. I still haven't even watched the new one for Uzumaki. I was waiting for all 4 of them to finish, and then I just kept seeing it get worse and worse after every week. It was heartbreaking. Like, I waited 5 years for that, bro. That got announced like 2018, 2019. It was Mario's Basement. He was one of the people that like would hate on it. I remember. Yeah. And shout out to him though. He does support Bleach though, so we you know, maybe he's not too bad. I think he made a pretty good Bleach video recently in the last couple of years. I should have picked the other one. When we get an Overflow Season 2, why do I know what that is, bro? Damn, it feels good to use a good character. Who did you get? Only Ganji right now. But we are working towards pity. Slowly, though. Slowly. Yeah, if you didn't get the summon ticket, you'll probably get it soon. I'm sure there'll be a compensation soon. SEO was good and still started to get our hands. Yeah, I mean, there was some weird stuff in SEO. Like, Season 2 did have that, you know, weird scene. But Alice Station made up for it. I can't lie. That was good. I never actually finished it. I think they also had some weird scenes in there. Guy can't help himself, apparently. But yeah, it was... Season 1 was good. Alright, fortunately for us, Stark is actually good, so we can actually stick to him. It's touching your box. Yeah, it's just glitched right now. If you claim it, you don't get it. But I mean, I'm sure they'll compensate soon. Once they figure out. Hopefully soon. They'll probably dress it in the morning. So unfortunately, I might not get it today. If you don't get it, there's nothing to do. Just wait. There we go. Yeah, now every time I play these characters, man, I want a remake. No, he didn't come out with Zamari, has he? He didn't come out with Zamari. He came out with Aaroniero and Zapro. This is round 3. Round 2 was the... Round 2 felt like filler, bro. I can't lie. Round 1 came out, obviously it was a big one. It was like, you know, Nelio, Hikone, and Grimjow. Round 2 kind of just felt like filler. Like what? Noritora? Brave Battle character, really good obviously because he kind of Yashiro. And then there was what, like Zamari and the other character. Round 3 was good because that's Stark. I'd say Zappa and Aaroniero designs were good. I might have to buy some orbs. How many orbs do I need? 1,000, right? I hope we see remakes soon. Hopefully we see Blood War characters soon. I guess we'll just do some summons when we have orbs available. So let's jump into it. You know, maybe we don't have to go to step 25. Discount step, here we go. That's not a fake out. Oh, finally! Finally, it's time! Yoruichi! Oh, I know it! I know it! Higher! Hold on! Hold on! Ah! Okay, no. Ah! Never mind. Ah! You can't do this to me. You can't give me an Eisen fake card, not give me one of the two cards I'm missing. Please! Yoruichi. Yoruichi. Surely, next one is another Yoruichi. Never mind. Here we go! Is that Chad? Hey, we take it, man. I can't complain, man. At least we can sweep now and get all 3, you know? Damn, finally, bro. Only took an Eisen fake out on 21 steps to get Chad. I can't lose in Brave Battles right now. I can't lose in Brave Battles at this point. It's physically impossible for me to lose with Chad. We're 3 orbs off. Okay, that's fine. We just got 3 in 1. We'll take it. All right, back to farming orbs. Back to farming orbs. Bro, it's been a minute since I've had an Eisen fake out, man. Oh, they're green now. But that also means more orbs to summon, you know? Let's finish these Senkaman quests. These ones should go by quick. The Aranka one was the long one, because... You know. I didn't actually like recreate the teams yet. Ari, the ticket right now is bugged. So you don't get it, but you'll get it soon. I'm sure they'll compensate soon. Dev comments are out. Let's check it. Hopefully they're good. Hopefully it's not just. Yeah, it's a filler month, boys. It's a filler month. I guess it makes sense. We are getting a live stream in like 2 weeks. Maybe we'll get some news there. But there's nothing crazy in the dev comments. Just basically going over the new stuff that we just got like last week. So 20 teams, selling quantities, ticket. So the only thing new here is the Halloween ticket, which is a bit weird they're doing that. Again. Not again, sorry, but like now? I guess for the month. 10 Foundry campaign news. Yeah, so nothing new this month. But maybe again they're saving news to like 2 weeks for the stream. Look at the downvotes, yeah. It's a nothing burger, you know. I want to know though, like what news are we gonna get for the Brave Souls 10th anniversary festival? Like I hope some good news gets announced in that event, you know. That's like part of me. I don't want to go for that reason, because like imagine I spend all this money to fly to Japan just for it to be an IRL Banka live where I can't understand the thing, and there's no Oliver translation, and there's not even news, you know. Here we go. People say collabs. We were speaking about collabs earlier. I don't know, man. I don't know. I do get the appeal in collabs. I would not say no to it unless it's a random thing, but you know. How long are they gonna start the 10th annie? Well, the thing is, they've been. It's 10th anniversary year, so the 10th anniversary stops in December. You know. They were putting 10th anniversary stuff on before the anniversary even started, and they're going to continue doing it until the end of the year. The exchange shop, for example, ends at the end of the year. But like, there's no harm in it, to be fair. There's no harm in it, because like it. I mean, the main thing is the banners, really. At least fillers or certain reruns can get like pity now. If you actually care enough to go 25 steps on a rerun. Here we go. And then when you get the new character, this is RNG. Sometimes you get the character first step. I've been there. I got, what was the last time I got a character first step? I think I got Jusha, right? I got someone first step recently. Sometimes it takes 25 steps, you know? The only character or only pre characters that Annie? Yeah, but it was like that last year. It's like, I'm pretty sure we'll get a pre banner soon. I don't think they're going to do Kubo playable art until the end of the year. But, you know. We'll see. At this point, I can't lie. I would like some Blood War mid-months. Potentially. I don't know. Because I feel like we haven't... I mean, I get it. But like, looking back, we've only had like 5 Blood War banners this year. That's kind of crazy. Like, they slowed down heavy this year. Obviously, because we're getting more seasonals too. But we've got a lot of seasonals this year, man. When you pre-mid runs? Yeah, to be fair, we do. It's gonna be weird, though. I mean, it always happens around this time of the year where, like, they start going crazy with limited banners. But it's always weird when you finally get to... What do you call it? When you finally get that pre-mid banner, it's like, damn. This kind of sucks, but I'm here for it, you know? I need time to save. Will you get 1 or 2 Euros before 25? Yeah, I'd be wanting to use Moose Source, to be fair. I do have, like, what? 6 rainbows and 1 technique. To be honest, though, I don't... At this point in time, I don't really want to max transcend. I'm fine with 2-5. So if I do get Yoruichi, I might just use 1 Moose Source on her. Just have the focus slot, because she's like a fun character. Hell, mid-months, because, like, yeah. I was saying, when people, like, start nitpicking mid-months, it's like, yo, like... Mid-month is always, like, the banner you skip. It's... If the characters are cool, great, maybe I get them later on. But you just never pull on mid-months. Unless they're, like, your favorite character, you kind of have to. Let the sub one play. Send my mission end of the year. That's fair. I mean, again, for me, I'm kind of over max transcending. It's like it's overkill. Maybe besides Giselle's, that's probably it. But you're just way better off using Moose Sources on characters that are 1-5 now. I think. Because let's just say, right. Granted, I went a bit overkill with the Giselle. I used maybe like 8 Moose Sources on like between both Giselles over the last year. Like I could have used those Moose Sources on just any other like just really good character to get them 2-5 and get the focus slot. Because I don't need Giselle 5-5. I don't need you don't need any character 5-5. Even with this GQ buffing, you don't need any character 5-5. Just 2-5 is enough. I did source zombie. Yeah. That is the crazy one. But you know, Giselle was in the soul bomb, so I cannot do. But like at the same time, if I get a new character that's 4-5 and they're good in GQ, I'm gonna use that move source. I don't want them sitting at 4-5 for the entire like year, which would be the case now. I've yet to pull a zombie Bambiel. So I will get characters 5-5, but that's only if I get them 4 times. On the way to stock 25, you know. The only character I haven't done that for lately was Macy, but she's a Nat character. I don't want to 5-5 her. Damn. Okay. No more post selection. Probably not. Yeah, there's like no characters to put in the banner. They're all limited. They should do a Blood War post selection, to be honest. But if post selection was to happen, I'm pretty sure the voting starts in like 3 weeks. But I don't expect it again this year. I think that's kind of done. But again, we might get a similar banner. Again, last year they did the 9th anniversary highlight summons. That was basically post selection. They might do something like that again this year. But again, it would be nice if we could pick them. Because it'll be like the 7-step format. Which sucks, but I actually don't mind it on post selection banners. Because like end of year's coming up. In a way, it's a decent banner just to do 6 steps on. Before end of year. If you have enough. Can't believe GQ starts tickets. That's true. They should have got rid of tickets once they added the one-time rewards. Like once a phase. You went 4,000 orbs? I'm pretty much the same. I mean I'm close to 5k now. Oh, Etsu. Is it 2 links? Nice. You're not wrong, Bankai, to be fair. You're not wrong. But yeah, no, I still don't expect it to see it. Because when I say there's no characters to pick, it's more like there's only like 10 characters to pick. Like there's only like 12 characters. At that point, Caleb might as well just make the banner itself. Because we all know who we're gonna pick. You'll pick Aizen, you'll pick Ichigo, Rukio, you'll pick Byakuya, Okio, Ichigo again, and then like who else you pick then? There's been no seasonals and premiums other than those, right? Like good ones. So you're just gonna naturally pick Hanachiro and Rin because they're seasonal. You'll pick probably Yama and the Gin and Toshiro. I think they should just do a Blood War selector. Or at least just include Blood War characters in there. How strong is Yoruichi? I mean, I've yet to play with her. But she should be pretty damn strong. Do we still think this Ichibe is better than Quincy Ichigo? Yeah. I mean... yeah? Because I know when I was playing with him at the time, he cleared faster. Ichibe cleared faster. And also GQ scores. He had 2 killers. I mean, so, to be fair, so did Quincy go better. You're mad. You're mad. Fortunately, it's not a HP requirement challenge. Her kid feels weird. Would that be because of the double lunge in GQ, where like it's stationary, it's not like that good? Endo, yeah, the summon ticket is glitched right now. bonus abilities for Chad. I actually don't know. I want to say like Last Ditch, low-key. Let me do Killer Effect just in case I'm not using a nat character. I am indeed not using a nat character. 2 character links. Frenzy 2, yeah, but like Ichibe's damage just gaps him, bro. Especially if we include GQ. Ichigo sucked in GQ. He was never good in GQ, bro. He was only good as a side for when he decides to use his SA2 back when like nuking was a thing. But like Ichibe was good. He was holding down. He would have held down 2 GQs, but Yama existed at the time, so he just nuked the Quincy GQ, you know. Obviously now both of them are like kind of irrelevant. When Ichibe takes damage? No, I get it. I mean, Ichigo had the heals and stuff, but like, I mean, when we're talking about better characters, you're kind of assuming you don't get hit. I mean, you'll consider the healing if it's like super close, but it wasn't super close. You know, Ichibe always had like the damage and playtime advantage. Two lunges throwing you off? Yeah, it might be that. Because it's been a minute since we've seen a double lunge character. I actually can't tell you the last character we had that. I want to say Zombie Toshiro. But surely not. Right. 2 counter links. The thing was with Ichibe, he didn't even need the status increase. Because, he just like one shot with the damage output, you know? Alright. Nice and easy. Dudes are coming home soon, hopefully. People Brother saying they quit after 10 years. Caleb ruined the game with the power creep. Power creep has always been like rampant. It's like, it's kind of just the same. I mean, the GQ power creep has been crazy, but maybe hot take. I think they kind of fixed it with the score change. It's like because now again with this current GQ, and anytime we get status plus pulls, you only have to clear the first 5 waves. In a normal GQ, you only have to clear the 2 extra waves. So even though they have buffed the HP by quite a lot, that buffed HP is pretty much in total seen in like the 3rd and 4th extra wave. So like, if you're not taking the game that serious and you just casually play with your character you enjoy, get all the orbs that you can easily gather up all the orbs from Senkamon. Sorry, GQ. Without even feeling the power creep. But if you're maybe sweaty in GQ like me, and you're trying to like always get the high scores, then you're gonna feel it a bit. But as someone that plays the game for years, it's the same, bro. This happens every year, you know. I'm not going Yurishi yet, no. But the power creep is pretty much only seen in GQ. So again, it's more of a GQ issue if you're like if you're trying to sweat in the scores. Whereas that part I get it. But it's like every other content is clearable without the new characters, you know. Oh, you coming to Japan for the fest? I'm still like indecisive on it. Not too sure yet. I want to, because it'll be a fun experience, but at the same time, it's like, you know? It's just long. It's just long. And I'll also be traveling by myself, which I've not done before. I'll be with people over there, so like I wouldn't be alone, but it's... Give me a second. I mean, to be fair, you might need an ID, so it probably won't work. Can I just orb? Let's manual it. Your own mask? To be fair, would they actually turn you away? Like if I did give him my ticket? Surely not, right? It's just like a bit extra. You got the ticket on the first round? No, if you're talking about the ticket for the exchange shop, it's glitched right now. Which novel units? As a Shiro, because I'm biased. But Tokinada, it's just comfort characters. Like, eventually, Safui should get remakes, or, you know, stuff like that, but, like, a bit too soon. Let's get comfort remakes first, you know? Yeah, Ryan, if the reason if this is you or someone else, like, if the reason for you, like, slowing down the game or, like, wanting to quit, if you want to quit, right? It's, you know, don't be playing a game that you don't be enjoying, you know? But gacha games can be a lot more fun if you're just casual. That's how it is. Just play as a collector, play the game just for the fun. You know, don't be... If the reason you're getting turned off from the game is because you're trying to be sweaty in GQ and get these high ranks, you know, you're always going to be in a losing battle. Because the GQ's always an evolving game mode in a way, right? You're never going to have a moment where you can clear all the GQs in under 1 second. You know, it's always going to get harder. There's always going to be new characters to summon for. There's always going to be a better team. You're playing a losing battle by trying to, like, be sweaty in GQ. If you just play casually, summon for your favorite characters, play for fun, just get all the orbs that are available, because, again, you can do that without, like, trying to get all those new characters. You'll probably enjoy the game more. An example, I guess, I don't really play the game anymore, but, like, Blue Archive, that ranking system is sweaty. I couldn't keep up. I'm not gonna lie. I just... It was putting me off the game because I wasn't ranking high anymore. So, like, now I'm just kind of like... I just go in, go out, you know? Play the game when I want to. I should probably pin the Twins made you spark in Blue Archive twice? Twice? That's crazy. I got one of them. But I'm low on gems because, again, I've not really been playing much. Twice is crazy, though. Because I've been there. There's, like, a lot of limited banners and stuff, or the festivals where you have to, like, pull for 2. I've never had to do spark twice. Confirmation for Bancaros. I said in my video, I don't want Bancaros to come out. I want this mid to continue, bro. Because once Bancaros comes out, it's done. What's next, you know? What do we look forward to after that? Final fight Ichigo? Nah. That's not Bancaros. Should you open the Brave Battle character pack? No. If you mean the summons, no. No. Summon on the end of the month with Yoruichi and Chad. Amugetsu. Let's go. The new Sunflower Mairi? I think it's worse, to be fair. Like, again, Rose has been... Because at least Mairi had the... You know, when we first got the original 14 manga characters, 14 rounds, you know, at least Mairi was part of it. It made sense we didn't get Sunflower Mairi because, you know, we had the better one, technically. Like, the more important one, the bigger fight. Rose has got nothing. He's got nothing. You know? And they've also done everyone from his fight. So it's like they've gone out their way not to do him. Metal ticket is glitched, yeah. Yeah, no, in spice. The buffing in GQ is a bit inconsistent. I would like if the HP was just like perma the same for every GQ phase, because it is a bit weird. Yeah, I don't think the ticket will be fixed today. But I'm sure in the next day or two it'll get fixed. Because what time is it in Japan right now? It's 6 o'clock, so like, yeah, if they don't fix the next like half an hour, I'm pretty sure they get enough for work, you know? Apart from saying Bankai, Rose did nothing. Yeah, true, but like, he did a Bankai though, you know? And it's like, it's Rose's biggest moment. I mean, he got washed after he used the Bankai, but like, it shows enough. It was a cool Bankai. It'll make for a fun character. I'm surprised they haven't done him yet. You know? GTA 6 with Bankai Rose? When's that coming out? Next year? Like March? Or maybe, you know. Zombie rank Geek got a unit before Rose, that's insane. Again, it makes sense why she got a character, because it sold it made sense for the free character banner, but then again, Rose could have easily been fitting with Kensei and Shinji. That could have been an end of month banner. Big Yama. Yama with the yams. Saruchi's crazy. I'm surprised. It's been a year since we haven't got... I mean, not like anyone cares, but like... Dordoni and Loopy and stuff hadn't had characters yet. And Charlotte. I'm excited for Charlotte. Charlotte's Sobom is going to be funny. I can't wait for it. I'm surprised they haven't been done yet. But again, there's a lot of characters from like Season 1 and 2 that... More so Season 2 that have been, you know, leftovers that we still need to wait for. But I'll tell you what, if I see Rose in a banner and he's not in the middle, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be a little bit heartbreaking. Ooh. Yama might have fallen off a little bit. Yeah, I don't get why they did Saruchi, in all honesty. I feel like it would have made sense to do Charlotte more. Because Charlotte, again, had a cool attack. And did a bit more than Saruchi. Alright, we are getting there. Rosen carry the fight against Rods? Hopefully, I'm hoping all the... Again, that's what I'm excited about the Gerard fight, because with the way Gerard works, he's just giant, right? He's the perfect character or villain, antagonist, for a lot of characters to have their final big moment. So in this case, all the visors have like one big moment. They all like just contribute to taking him down. Maybe Rangiku, again, Rangiku kind of was looking at Gerard like she wasn't even surprised. Like they went out their way to add that scene in, so I'm curious to see what's going to happen with that. And then also, like, hopefully Rukia has something too. One more moment, like, you know, Renji did. Do like a half Bankai form. So she can actually move around in it. Because she's yet to master it or something. That'd be kind of cool. Rangiku Bankai would be crazy. Speaking of, we need a new Ichibe, man. It has been, move that forward. I'm too much on the right. We need a new Ichibe, man. That could be end of year. Yeah, this Ichibe was good when he came out. My only problem with it is he didn't have all status immunity, which is fine now. It's like everyone needs like one immunity, but like, you know. Well, mind you on Ichibe, that'll be a good banner. I don't know if I'd want that for end of year though, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'd be hyped for it, but I just want Bankai Shunsu for end of year. Nine chance Rookie's not getting anything. You never know. You never know. I mean, no one thought Renji would get an extra fight. Again, it's different with Renji because he actually has like a Bankai that he can use. Ruka's Bankai, she can't do anything other than she already showcased, but you never know. Rangiku and Gerard might have a history. That's what it feels like, because again, bro, she was looking at Gerard's, and she wasn't surprised. Like, they went out their way to add a scene of Rangiku reacting to Gerard, and she weren't phased at all. And I believe in the manga, when it first started, Rangiku was supposed to be important. I think there was a quote from Kubo saying something like that. And that never went anywhere. So we'll see. I'm about to say Ichibe again. I really should have done this off stream. This is crazy. Bankai Yama? Yeah, man, I can't wait. If they don't nail it, man. I mean, bro, they nailed Yoruichi, so I have hope. That Yama needs to be crazy. Nice. They can fight big extended, hopefully. I mean, probably a lot of them will, right? Because there's what, like only like 6 episodes worth of canon material left, probably, unless they do drag some of it out. Don't redeem the ticket. Yeah, we're aware. I mean, if you do, you'll get it back eventually, I'm sure. Once they do fix it. A barrier? Hopefully not. I just want him to be in the fire coat. Oh, I wouldn't mind the fire coat being an aura for like the SP boost. That'll be a decent way of doing it. But I want him to be in the fire coat the entire time, just to like separate him a little bit compared to the last Yama that we had. Damn, we hit the enemies from there. That's kind of crazy. I guess just be on a lookout for any character that has an aura in Season 4. Because that might translate into an SP boost. Then again, I think they made up Kenpachi's. I don't think Kenpachi had an aura. Maybe he did. But they did a good job with Ichigo and Renji. Because like, they actually had like that aura when they were fighting. It was cool. Fuzza, the ticket is not... It's glitched. If you claim it, you don't get it. Alright, finally we finished Senkamon. Finally. How many ores did I guess? 400. How many should we need? Yeah, the ticket's currently bugged right now. 750. Ooh. Ooh. Are there packs worth buying? Let me see. Oh, Chad, you're right. I did forget about the Chads. Both Rangiku and Jiraiya supposed to have soaking fragments in the heart? Rangiku? Maybe I heard about that. Damn, man, bro. 4 Masakis, 4 Toshiros, 5 Bambietas, bro. Imagine that was Yoruichi. That's crazy. Well, I know you're maxed. I'm fairly confident he's maxed too. Let me not. Let me just be safe. Let me not do it. We might be here for a minute, man. I still got to do part of the uni. Oh no. I think Liege would take the L. Yama, as cool as Liege is, I would actually want him to get a good character. I'm sorry, Yama and Shunsby have to take priority. Which half of Yama you talking about? That's crazy. That's crazy. The top half, bro. My box rewards are flipped? Well, the soul tickets are flipped. I think it's just the soul tickets. So his EX goes pretty good. 16% at 1.5 is still good. 5.5 though makes him even tanky. That's crazy. So go to the attack stat. Ooh. Right, so with that, we need like 100 more orbs. I mean, you can do the point event a little bit. Oh, no, hold on. It is reset day. What team for PvP? Probably Chad, Candice, and Okiura. No, Oryu. I would assume would be the potential team. So Chad will be there just to be like an extra character to do damage. Oryu, you have to have Oryu in the team. And then, you know, you put Oryu against Chad's. You put your Candice against their Oryu. And then Oryu against anyone else. But yeah, also you could just do Chad, Oryu, Mila Rose, yeah. But the thing is, if you come against a max transcended Oryu, I don't know what you can do, you know? He's gonna absolutely wipe everyone. Arena. I have to start playing Arena again. Might have to play a little bit of the point event. To get the awesome here. And then also the 50 from the rewards. What's the achievement? What's the challenge to do? Use Soul Rippers, right? Demetrius, the GQ rewards... No, they won't be the same. It's, you have to clear 2 extra levels, because we had that update last week, right? So you have to clear 2 extra waves to get the max orb rewards in, unless they changed it again. I don't think they did, but you need to just clear 2 extra waves, first 5 waves, and you get all the orb rewards. Clara's sorry, but I'm sure Yoruichi's part of that list. I need to put Chad anyway. Well, Chad's not sorry, but I didn't even got Yoruichi, damn. I got a Yoruichi. So yeah, in terms of HP, I think it'll be the same. HP difference between like Nightmare Plus and Nightmare isn't that different, I think. But you don't have to deal with the statism and plus balls, you know. I don't think I have long stripe on. We are using the budget Yoruichi. Chad! I'm about to lose. Oh, no. Damn, someone's already gone. Look at her. Didn't even get to see animation. She killed her frame 1. Limit Breaker should be out, yeah. So we need like 100 more orbs. So we'll get orbs from this. We'll get 50 orbs at 1 milestone. And then we'll get the 50 orbs from Limit Breaker. Sakamoto Days. I actually have the first volume. I bought like a few volumes once, and I just never like read them. I've not watched it though. Although the opening though, for opening 2, really good. Animation was crazy. That one scene where he's running and his like cheek fat is jiggling, and he grabs the text on the screen and uses the weapon is sick. I don't mean to get around to watching it, but you know, again, I don't watch too much. Oh yeah, the 4-star. Yeah. That should be enough then. I just got a thick jawline. Do you pull your machine now? We got like 3 more teeth to go, but we'll pity you. I've not done Path to Uni yet. I did like 400k. Zoom vote banner. What if the vote banner is Giselle though? You know? What if Giselle's in it? Show me the build for the Orochi. I do not have it yet, so. But it'll be the standard build. You'll go strong attack damage item. So the Lieutenant's Badge, Fortification Pill, and T-Set probably. In GQ, you would go the Killer Sticker, Melee Bag, and Sad Item. Oh, I wanted to see the sub one. The anime's okay? Yeah, I don't think the anime like had crazy animation. Besides like the opening for Sakamo Days. Oh, you got Chads. Finally. Which one do I want to play? Probably this one for Yoruichi when it's time. Yoruichi third step? How greedy. We out here struggling to step 25, bro. Congrats, though. Do Caleb get the voice lines from the anime? No, they make him come in. Before they would. Like, a lot of the premium characters, maybe even still nowadays, the premium characters are just from the anime. Like, again, so if you watch the voice actor voice messages, the first time Yoruichi recorded lines for the game was Halloween Yoruichi, almost 2 years into the game. And she had characters before that. So a lot of the original characters were all just voice lines from the anime. Not anymore, though. I think even premium characters have voice lines recorded. Maybe they still have some old voice lines, but Blood War definitely... they re-record them for the game. The two big examples would be Yachiru's Bankai. The way she says Bankai is not entirely the same. And also Master Masculine, the way he says his name is way better in the game than it is in the anime. Take care of that in the row. What was better, Yoruichi or Renji? I would say Renji's better. But I think Yoruichi can be more fun to play with. And the good thing, if you have both, I mean, Renji becomes more fun with Yoruichi. Because you get to give long stride, strong attack damage, and recharge as a soul trait. So in the Orihime, yeah, I'm curious to see who she's going to release with now. Because who would you... I mean, we've seen random characters in banners. But I have no idea who she would release with, to be honest. Why isn't Rose in the game? Yeah, I mean, we've been talking about that all day, right? I wonder if it would be the VA. No, it wouldn't be, because they've had years. Like, we could have had a Bankai Rose a year ago. They could have time to get him into the studio once to record lines. I refuse to believe it's the voice actor. Maybe it is, because again, what other explanation is there for not having Bankai Rose? Brooke and Yukio, to be fair, I did think that could be a possibility. Maybe. I'd be down for that. Mostly just for Ruroka. And Yoruichi. Yukio could be like the night character. But Ruroka could be cool to see the bunny outfit in game, you know? Bunny hoodie. I mean, we've seen with Rangeki too. They can just make the Soba more up. They can just make her use her full bring powers. The way Uno says Bankai game is kind of a woman to the anime? A little bit, yeah. It's not like... The way she says in the anime was like a lot more cooler. It's better than the original unit. It's like in between. Like, it's not as good as the anime, but it's better than the original unit. I think it's 500k when we get the orbs. Did you get all the new characters? We're about to. We're only missing Yoruichi. And we are going to step 25 for her. Alright. I need to put long shot on. There we go. Is that 500k? It's close though. They might do Orihime for Core 4. They could. They could wait. They could wait because, yeah, Orihime is going to get... I'd rather that be... Now, honestly, I'd rather that be a tag team. I know they haven't done tag team units in forever. I'd rather that be a tag team. Because, like, at this point, we've already had enough full bring bang... Not full bring. True Shikai Ichigos. But then again, we are going to get Honosovation. That can be his own character. I was going to say they could do a Ichigo Orihime duo unit. But we probably don't. That'd be dragging it even more, probably. Why don't you pick the Ultra stage? That would require me doing the... I mean, probably a little bit faster. I mean, it's only 500k points. We'll get that eventually. I only need like a few more runs to get the orb rewards. Too bad I should have probably done that, because then I would have got also clearing the quest. If I need those 5 orbs. Caleb has done some shady stuff with the raids? Nah. Let's not get into the conspiracy theories, bro. It's like it's just raids, bro. It happens. You know. It's not the first time I've gone to step 25 to sweep a banner. It's the usual. Because you are playing with 0.5 rates. Like, it happens, you know? What's, like, the probability of getting the character? I swear it's, like, 1 in 20 mois. You know, 0.5? Yeah, well, wherever, Luke. I'm sure that they'll address it in the morning. Tomorrow, because I'm pretty sure they're off work right now. There we go. Shout out to Amon. There we go. So, we only need 50 more orbs. We are super close. I'm not sure which one's glitched. I think maybe both are. Oh, the random one worked. Okay, there we go. It's just the selector. Personally, I'll be saving mine. I don't have any new characters to pick, but I probably will be picking Bambi, yeah, because she is 2-5 for me. Right, is there a quick way for me to get orbs? Other than playing a quest? God, I literally got 10 orbs. I guess there's sub-stories, but that's just playing a quest again. Is there exchange shop? Money would be one of them. I can't buy any orbs from here. Or a claimed dormy. Yeah, let's just do let's just play some quests. Actually, it might be faster if we go into Limit Breaker. Aaroniero was like worn out. Let me do a quick Limit Breaker run. So we get 25 orbs on stage 3. We'll just go to stage 3 and foul. No need to even equip the characters. Getting desperate doing these quests, I'm saying. Has anyone tried Macy in this quest? Shouldn't be too bad, right? Damn. Okay, we have to... More like they're going to die here. I can't even burn myself to death. Oh, I'm using my strong attacks like I'm a sad character. How many steps do we do? We're on like 23 right now, so we're about to go to pity. Okay, you already died with Aizen. Yeah, the choose is glitched. Do you reckon I'm put on the banner? I'd say so. I think it's a good banner to pull on. You don't have to summon on it. If you like the characters, go for it. If you don't, don't. But it's a banner that, you know, it shouldn't hurt you doing at least like 10 steps max if you can afford it. I wouldn't personally skip the banner. I think there's some good characters in there. Most of your teachers, again, looks like a lot of fun. Would you go down to 25 steps? Probably not, but I had to do it. I had to do it. Oh, finally. Last 3 multis and we are done. It took us 2.5 hours to get these multis. Here we go. Last 3 steps. If we can get Yoruichi, that'd be great, because then I can get the focus slot. 5-star coming in. Can we get something good? Of course we can't. Tendro this many times is crazy. This many times is crazy. Now we got a 5-star animation, so it could be 2-1. We did get quite a few of those today, though. We did get quite a few of those today. Too many Misakis, too many Bambiyettas, and too many Tenjiros. At least he's 5-5 now. But like, damn, there's a limit, you know? There's a limit, you know? Last 2 multis, remember, you have no more guaranteed 5-stars here. So this is a 4. Next multi gives us the summon ticket, but it doesn't guarantee us a 5-star. Wait, did I also Tenjiro? I don't want that many Tenjiros. No, 5-star? Ah, not like that. Not like that. I hate when it happens. It's like so anticlimactic, you know? Like, final stepping is not, you know, it's a guaranteed 5-star, but not in the actual summon. Man. Again, shout out to Mr. Prince helping us get this far. I'm a bit gutted going to P because I didn't want to. But it's also one of those ones where like they kind of rob you of the excitement, the dopamine when you get the character. You know, I can't even have a reaction because I'm getting it from a summon ticket. Where are they? Imagine this one was glitched too. No. I have too many 6-star tickets. Here it is. All right. So in 25 steps, a sweep is a sweep. I can't complain. I would have liked to have gotten some dupes to them, but you know. Hopefully, next big character that I want to pull for, it doesn't take 25 steps. Because again, this was a banner that I would have been fine stopping at like step 10 if I got Yoruichi. But she's worth it. She's worth it. It's the queen. Here we go. Cheers. Gas. It feels weird having a good canon Yoruichi. Oh my god. It feels weird having a good one. Because again, we haven't had a Yoruichi in like 2 years. When was the last time we had a canon Yoruichi that was good? Let me actually fact check that. It's like way too zoomed in. Hold on. So we have the new one. We had Christmas, and then again there was like the 2-year gap where we didn't get anyone. I mean, the last really good Yoruichi was Spirits RFA with you like 2021, 2022. Last really good canon Yoruichi though. It might have been Blood War. I mean, this Yoruichi was good for the time, but like nothing crazy. This Yoruichi was okay. I mean, I think she was good at the time. She was competing for like #1 spot with Ichigo. She was basically another Ichigo, but it probably was 1,000-year-old Yoruichi, you know? The last time we had a canon Yoruichi that was like top tier. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. Look at her, man. The artwork is so good, bro. Let me see that. Let me favorite that. Now, the question is, do I use a move source? I might. I have 6 rainbows. What am I going to use them for? Look at that, man. That's so good. The shadow kind of makes it look like there's something there, you know? Max Strands, not Max Strands. No. We won't be Max Strands ending. But I'll do a 2-5. I'll back a 2-5. I could wait and do the discounts. So I won't do it now. But I will be tempted to use the move source on now. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Let me actually play over first. I should have test played. Maybe that would have been the thing that stopped us. But let's just quickly recap what we have gotten thus far. In the 25 steps that we did do. So acquired. So in 25 steps, how many cards we get? 7, 14, 21, 23. 23 5-stars. So we almost got like technically we almost got a 5-star every step, which is kind of mad. Although we might have done that because did I feed 2? Yeah, we had 2 Yatris that I sold. So we technically got a 5-star every step if you think about it. Unfortunately though, you know, with the Filippo being super amazing, I ended up getting 5 Bambiettas, 4 Toshiros, 4 Tenjiros, and 4 Masakis. And it sucks because most of them are already 5-5. But like now Masaki's definitely 5-5, Tenjiro's definitely 5-5, Bambiyetta's definitely 5-5, and Shinji might be one off. Surprisingly though, no Kyoge's. 2 in Hanasu, yeah. No Kyoge, no Ichigo's, not complaining. Not complaining though. So like, you know, we're actually kind of maybe lucky to get Ganju and Chad and sweep the banner because there was some characters we didn't get, you know? But again, shout out to Mr. Prince. When I play with Yoruichi, I'll be thinking about you, bro. I appreciate it. So, yeah, W's and Chad we got. We swept. It took more than I wanted to, but we a sweep is sweep, you know? Sweep is sweep. Pause? Do that. Not like that, bro. Not like that. Now Guild Quest run? Maybe. Should you save your orbs to end of year for now? Not every orb, because you do want to... There gonna be some... That is crazy, actually. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Why should she put a hand up? Yeah, you don't want to save every orb for end of year. I mean, you do want to save at least 5,000 orbs for end of year, obviously. Like always. I'm sure that'll be fine. But you know, there's gonna be some banners coming our way that you want to summon. Yeah, you always do the discounts. You want to have some orbs at end of year. Just make sure you have some orbs, you know. You don't be caught that like with like 200 orbs, 1,000 orbs. Because end of year is always a big banner. It's always the banner you got to like summon on at least to get all the characters. But you know, there's gonna be some other big stuff coming our way that you probably would want to pull for too. Boys, I have 255 Essence Scrolls. That is insane. Where do you farm wheels? I don't know. I actually don't know. It's somewhere, right? Where do you farm wheels? Can someone help me out? Because I've not done that in a while. Is it not in the cons quest? The cons are... Don't you get wheels there? The Cron Sultry Bonanza? Can we give her an extra flash step? Or nah? No, you can't. But you can give a double long stride. I'll just get damage to paralyzed. Hold on, it's crazy. Listen, that was hours of work put to get those Essence Scrolls. It was like 4 hours a day, low key, on the countdown quest. When you farm droplets, yeah, but that's like the main way, right? Well, I mean, we'll do some path to Unity farming, but I might be using Ganju. It only gives max 8 rolls by spending... But 8 rolls for 10 soul tickets is good, though. Is it not? How many rolls do you need? To be fair, you actually do need quite a bit, but... I mean, that's fine, though. Because you farm it for other reasons, too. You're not just... I mean, I guess if you're just strictly farm for the wills, fair enough, but... you know, you can get EXP crystals, jewels, Hogokus if you need those. Oh, we finally hit a new milestone? What am I getting now? 3 SP? Two defense. We'll take it. We'll take it. Tony's quitting. Is that because he had to do 25 steps? Yeah, it's just the... You know, it's the vibes you get when you pity someone, right? Although, to be fair, I don't know. I've never pitied someone in this game and was turned off. One Piece, though. Like, I actually uploaded the video. I pitied... what's his name? Her name, sorry. I mean, you know, there's the whole thing, but... Yamato. I pitied her. Bro, it turned me off the game so much. Granted, it's because I don't spend much money on Treasure Cruise. and I've never had to go pity on Treasure Cruise. But like that, once I did that, and I was like, nah, I'm done. I just was locked out after that. Is the outdoor? Yeah, but you know, I don't think it's a trans situation. You know, it's just yeah. So what do we do with Chad here? Does Odie have Pierce Barrier? Yeah, she wants to be like Odin, right? Yeah, Treasure Cruise. I really liked the game. I actually thought it was quite good, but it became way too complicated. It actually did. These new quests, one are designed for new characters, so that's a bit annoying. Like a lot of the skill. I mean, granted, that's, you know, you choose to use the new characters or not, but a lot of the fun back in the day was team building, which you still do. But a lot of the new characters are just built to be one team that just like destroys the content. He has Pierce Barrier, so I'm not going to give him Barrier. You just start playing Treasure Cruise? Well, it's a fun game. You know, year 1 to 3 was peak Treasure Cruise. When we start getting time skips and stuff like that, but it's there's way too many stuff going on right now. It's like I'm locked out. In one good way that has allowed BBS to be good over the years is how simple characters can be. I mean, you know, even this, like you're just looking at like 10 skills. It's so easy to know what a character does. In Treasure Cruise and even Dokkan nowadays, bro, they start having paragraphs with their passives and skill stuff. It's like that becomes too much. Probably just attack and dodge. Maybe low stamina. No, but then you're going to die quick. Where's attack and dodge? I did. What you're talking about? Is this Treasure Cruise or Dokkan? I'm pretty sure Dokkan did. Do like a good quality life update with that. I know Treasure Cruise is still has like they have super long like passes and stuff. Why did I GG and Kiku? I know it's not like Kiku. I don't care much about Kiku. But it's quickly I guess I can start my own time. While we're here, let's do quick epic rates. Let me just quickly finish out the normal difficulties. I was gonna solo this one, but feel free to join. You tried playing it in the amount of stuff they were trying to explain made you quit off rip. Yeah, I think that's if you know about Treasure Cruise, I'm not sure if Dokkan's the same. But yeah, Treasure Cruise definitely has a problem with just like it just being super complicated for a new player to get into. Team building and skill, but yeah, I hear it. Even me, like when I was like on the verge of kind of quitting Treasure Cruise. To be fair, shout out to the community members. They had a website, Nakama.net or something. You just go in, you look at teams that people used to beat, and they have like a breakdown of like the skills and stuff like that, and you just copy that. That's what I was doing at one point. I was just copying teams that were working. Is there bots for solo? No, they just increase the amount of things you have. How did service go? We had to go sub 25 for you, bro. So not too good, but you know. And for this channel, just BBS. Or sorry, just Bleach. I have a second channel. I was thinking about doing Genshin, but I've yet to do that. If there's any like another game that I really want to make content on, it'll be on the second channel. But this channel, I just want to strictly just Bleach. So BBS. Soul Resonance when that eventually comes out. Mirror's High maybe when that comes out. You don't forget that yourself from the start of the video? That was the wrong one. I was not supposed to show that one. Are you a boy? You're not talking to me, are you? Okay, you know, I'm clearly a guy, bro. Like, I just got this goo. So, residents, again, update. I think something is there's an open beta happening in like November. I heard that's potentially an official release. I don't know. But Global's is in a sticky situation where it's potentially releasing in Southeast Asia, and maybe not globally. But there will be an English version that would exist. But it might just be Southeast Asia first. I'm robbing that MVP. Can you use a VPN? I don't think you would need to. Hopefully these games don't. Just because they don't release globally doesn't mean you need to use a VPN, right? Yeah, you can see your big bitch out here. Yeah, sure, MVP. But yeah, when the game does release in Southeast Asia, you should be able to hopefully just play it through an APK. So does the profile update now? Do we actually see the MVPs? MVPs. Oh. Oh, there you go. That's cool. I don't know why they don't just call it Ultimate. It's a bit weird. What's this screen then? Okay. USB business online. Yeah, I hear it. No, it'll come to iOS when the game officially releases. But with iOS, you have to like change your location, I think, to download games from another country. Right. Let's jump into GQ real quick. Let's try out the Yoruichi. Jeremy, the seasonal ticket, yeah, is bugged right now. You can't get it. For some reason. How long do you think Giselle is? That's crazy. That's a crazy question to ask, bro. That's crazy. I don't know. As long as they won, bro. It's like, Giselle's a zombie. I'm not going to have that best build, right? Yeah, because this is on... Let's just, let's actually just fix it. 3 inches the answer? Damn! That's crazy. Awaken and non-awaken? Maybe? It could be. Yeah, it might be. Still waiting for base Laval? Yeah, sure. Right, we're going to have to evolve another one of these. Do I even have another one? Don't say that. I don't want to summon for as long. We're going to put that to SP. Yeah, like, what are we talking about right now in chat, lad? What are we talking about? Co-op MVP would be cool. Especially in Path to Uni. Because you're going to, you know, if you're playing that monthly, right, that'll add up over time. Right, that's, never mind, that's, we'd have to give Macy something else. I know we can go with the focus build, but hey, it's CBA. I'll just keep it simple right now and go with the full SP. We don't really have any good technique EX abilities, so we'll go with the best soldiers that I can use. Wait, Grammy's my highest? Really? Why is Grammy so high? I could have sworn Udi was always at the top. Maybe I did, yeah. That's weird. I've never seen Grammy at the top like that. Do I have the cards? No, I'll just go Chappie. Right, so there's that. You're done. And then, for our third character, we'll just go with Mugetsu. Hold on, can we do this? Oh, we need a hard character. Never mind. I would say it'd be good if you can use the team party boost. Because I don't have Rangiku. The six rolls does count, but like I've never seen a thing at the top. Grimmy at the top. I don't know. Yes, sir. All right. This should be very easy. It should be very easy. You know what? To be fair, it is a bit weird having the lunge. Well, that's super fast. Yo! Did I clear slower than a Wetsu? I took damage. First attempt. That's cool. The SA1 does feel a bit weird, you know. We'll restart that. That's a cool one, post. To be fair, the Wetsu wasn't even like that bad. I mean, you have to have him kind of max extended nowadays, but like he was still able to get some pretty good scores. Oh, the SA2 is a superior, right? Oh, that feels good. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. Well, I mean, I need to check the closest stats, but I'm pretty sure it says the SA1 is the same as Soifon's. Yeah, it's just the paralysis that can make this so much better. Because right now, compared to the other characters, like, Yoruichi is going to have the damage output that Oetsu has. Obviously, right now, she's going to have the advantage of having attribute advantage, right? But as in, you have the advantage of being able to inflict status damage, which Oetsu can't do. And also has the same damage output, if not higher, than Oetsu. While also paralyzing and just keeping the enemy in place for the Naj units to go crazy. And I feel good though. Yeah, no, but like, let me quickly pull up the SA2 felt good. But apparently they had the same SA1 too. Surely not. Let me check this. Let me check this because this is the good lunge. But it might just be a lunge. So 900, 120, 12 hits, right? Well, this has Soifun has 9 hits. Oh well, she has 22. So yeah, apparently it's just the same SA1. Now we'll do limit break in a minute. SA2 is the Yachiru beam, ain't it? Or the Ichigo, yeah. It's a bit weird because like it comes up as similar to Byakuya and also Noel, but they have the AoE around them, not the lunge AoE. Cool. Right, well, I think we're done with GQ. I mean, I might go for the 50-second in my own time. Let's just quickly try and run a limit breaker, and then we'll jump into some party uni. Yeah, I think it is the Soifun lunge. That's crazy, though. On Yoruichi? Finally, after like a year, we got it back? Macy is good too, yeah. She could be the budget. Not even the budget, because she's actually going to be like just in general good, but if you don't have Yoruichi, you can use her. Right, the question is, does Aizen have Long Stride? He does indeed. Nice, nice. Spiritual Pressure, we'll just go with that, and then throw on Jushiro. And in fact, who do I use? Do I use Aizen or Ichigo? Probably Ichigo. I said Aizen, I mean Byakuya, but probably Ichigo will be better. But yeah, Aizen does have the status elements. Increased status element chance, but Ichigo's also 2-5. How'd your summons go? Not the best, to be fair. We had to go step 25 to get all 3. I didn't want to do step 25, but it is, you know. How the kind of tried it? It might be last ditch, but we have to wait and see. I need to play around myself, you know. Giselle for slot 2? Really? You want to bring a power range character? I don't think Giselle will be good there. You could also use your NGR in slot 3. Is there any EX abilities now? Okay. Apparently. Alright, let's see how this goes. So this should be able to get quite far, I would like to say. Hikone in slot 2 is crazy. Nice. Oosh. It's gonna be really good for those poise stages though. Damn, this is a big room. Part of me kind of wants to use Jushiro. It's actually insane. Yeah, no, he actually is. 100%. Damn, we took a hit. Surprised we weren't killing that fast. I kind of wish they would bring back the heal that they had during the 10th anniversary one. Yeah, the thing with Ishin is like it don't matter how much HP they have. You always clear the stages fast because that burn and lacerate is just powerful. Let me flash step away so they don't go all over the place. That's pretty decent. She doesn't have any stats on us to help her, you know? Because right now with Aizen, we're just going to be, like, look at all that damage they're doing to each other, you know? That was good. Big Quincy's. So we're not guaranteed to inflict stat elements here, which makes this part a bit awkward, but we do have poise break, so we can look him back. It's similar with Yoruichi too. She also has poise break, which is kind of surprising, because they haven't been putting poise break onto characters with freeze and paralysis, because technically they don't need it. But I mean, if you are like Yoruichi and you already have like every skill you could get, you might as well get it, you know? I'm not using that SH on that one enemy. I think we'll just get into 25 with this team. We are kind of ahead of the schedule in a way. Normally with teams like this, whenever you have like the new characters, you're looking at just 3 minutes when you get into the next rotation. But we're already like deep into the second one right now. That's such a big room. Hiding Ruat. Oh, as if that clipped me. There's no way. The EX looks to do some decent damage too, you know. Ah, slows us down so much. Let's restart. That sucks. Because there's no way to heal. Real quick though. Again, comparing Soifon to Yoruichi, because they are very similar. Again, I thought when this is Shockwave, I thought like an EX was gonna be like an AoE around her. But no. It is 710 compared to Soifon's. Yes, this is the problem with Soifon's lunge. It's just 2 hits. 80 mag and then 400 mag. So the second hit does more, but then she didn't have guard break, so like that was kind of annoying. But yeah, 700 mag, 5 hits. Not bad. 26% chance to paralyze. That seems to be the normal, to be fair. It's classed as a beam? That's funny. Use Renji in slot 1 or 3? Yeah, the seasonal ticket right now is bugged. I'm sure they'll fix it tomorrow or something. That was a close one there. Well, yeah, we'll wear the new hoodie. We'll wear the Giselle hoodie for the next Giselle. Can I get 2 uses out of my EX? It doesn't do like it doesn't do like carry damage, so I guess it's fine to use it. Substitute for Aizen Jushiro. If you have Jushiro, use Jushiro. The new one, Blood War. There's only one enemy that doesn't want to get inflicted with status elements. So Ichigo's immune to 200%. That's kind of crazy, you know. 200% of full immunity? For the first character, 200% immunity? It's kind of funny he's immune to everything at 200%. Yoruichi overrated or not? Oh, almost ruined the run there. No, she's good. I mean, with the way Bracelets is, you can tell straight away the character will be good. So like even before like playing with her, you just know like, okay, she's easy like second best. But I mean, I got like almost 50 seconds in GQ at 1.5, like without even trying. And right now the kit's fun, man. It's like the double lunge and all these extra flash steps like super fast. And you can make it even faster too. I don't think she's overrated. I think she's always a strong, fun character. In honesty, probably just due to the kit, plays a bit smooth. I don't dislike Tenfani Ichigo at all. I think he's a really fun unit. Love his Soul Bomb. But our SA1 does ruin a bit of his momentum. Because you just get locked in place. Make sure we get out of the way here. There we go. She has Long Stride built in through the EX skill. So she can actually give, like, Renji Long Stride. So I think she's also a good... Again, not like you ever would summon for an EX skill. But it's a nice bonus. Like, now, basically, my Renji's guaranteed to have Long Stride. Which he always has. Because of the, you know, bonus abilities. But then now I can give him bonus abilities, full stamina, and damage to lacerate. I don't have to waste a bonus ability to give him that, you know? So every technical character with Yoruichi now just has Long Stride, which is kind of cool. Because they're good soul trade too, you know? You have the Recharge, the Long Stride, and the Berserker. Maybe Ichigo's not fast enough. Maybe I do want to use Renji here. Or Ishin. Oh, where's the someone? Renji better? Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Does this kill? That's impressive. Like, that's actually really good. That's a good EX. That might be one of the better damage dealing EX abilities in the game. Like, where the sole purpose is just damage. Surprisingly, we didn't get 25. Maybe they just use Renji. Skinny Kiryu? I think Skinny Kiryu has a better chance of happening as a seasonal. To be honest. Okay. Yeah, so Ichigo in 41 seconds. Not that good. Aizen's, again, the double, the dominate damage is crazy. Right, let's try Renji then. Yeah, Skinny Kira is a seasonal. It seems more likely. I don't assume I have two. No. I never looked. I might use this. Get the fighty side. Let's go with that. Although, to be fair, I could use killer sticker here because we don't have the killer bonus, but it's whatever. We'll be relying on the burn. The last rate. Links won't be nearly as good, but it'll be fine as is. And he's also 2-5. Do I have long strides? See what I mean? I gotta give him long stride now, you know? Sumsu Senjimaru? I think that is very likely next year. If they're not banned, that's right. Yeah. Because yeah, what do you do next year for a seasonal, you know? Swimsuits, because they done Burn the Witch now. They've done Burn the Witch, and they did the free females. So like, I doubt we'd get a Bargo Bruno swimsuit banner next year. They done the Femra. Or the Bambis. We're just waiting on Giselle, I guess, if they want to do Giselle. If they're the balls to do it. It would just be Squad Zero. That's like the next outcome. Squad Zero X are popular. I think they should get seasonals. Because Yoruichi happened this year. That one is a surprise. That was like, I think that was like the most predictable outcome. If we're gonna get Bleach characters, then we're gonna do a Yoruichi. That just seems like so likely. Because it was like 3-4 years since our last swimsuit, and she also was like 2 years without a character. So yeah, if we don't get a seasonal Squad Zero banner like within the first half of the year, definitely going to be for June swimsuit next year. I can already imagine it. I think Senjimaru's swimsuit would be really good, and then throw Kiryu too. Damn. And then for the third, I would say Giselle, just to get all the Bambis done because they've all been done. But they could just do Oretsu or Tendro would make for a fun swimsuit character. Just to finally get a guy character, you know? It's been so long. Halloween Kira and Senjibara? Yeah, I'm not opposed to it. But then again, probably not, because the Halloween character we are going to get this year, assumingly, is going to be the Vote banner, right? Because there is Spirit Society characters on the way. I highly doubt Kiryu or Senjimaru got voted. To be honest, so... yeah. Nice, that actually hit both ways there. That's crazy. Two of my favorite characters this year are Technique. Sorry, Biz. This room is way too big for Aizen, man. EJ swimsuit? I think I'd prefer Oretsu or Tanjiro. More so Oretsu because he's just like he's a funny guy, you know? I'd be down for a seasonal Oretsu in general, just see what they could do with him. And then Tanjiro would be kind of cool because like his whole thing is hot springs. So it'd be kind of cool to see what they do with that. Yeah, to be fair, it's kind of nice having poise break and paralysis. So if you don't inflict it, you still knock them down. Yamamoto swimsuit? I do not want to hear it, bro. I do not want to hear about any Yama until we get the Yama. The Bankai Yama. Oh, we got poisoned. I forgot. Damn. I kind of don't want to restart. Was there one shot in? The run might be over. Yeesh. Yeesh. Hopefully it doesn't matter that much with ranging. Okay, nice. I really love that SA3, man. And he says the quote from the Sobom. Well, let's find out if it slows us down. So that does the burn, the lacerate, 300k per tick. I'm still getting burnt. I'm in parallel and poisons. I mean, it's definitely slowed us down. We should probably reset, but if we get a bunk, let me just restart. Let me just end it. We'll do that another time. Let's do some part of uni before we end the stream. Get some runs in, because I do need to farm that. It's like last couple of days. In my case, though, I'll be using Big Anju. Big Anju. Because this game mode's pretty good for normal attack damage characters, and I don't get to use them a lot, so I could use Yoruichi, could use you know, other just good SP characters, but I'm gonna use them a lot, you know. Now we have like 2 more days, but I'm pretty sure from today onwards you can get the max 2 mil. Oh, Chad, yeah, we'll do like 3 runs, and then we'll do some Chad. I'm only in 5th seat though, so it's not gonna be a good representation, but I mean you still get some good teams in 5th seat. So you have to farm it up. You have to reach the 2 mil for the join 431-444. Real quick though, let me just sort my character out. Because Ganju's hot, right? Yes, sir. Remember, we don't all need to bring Nad units, you know. Let me go with this for now. No, let me do like a hybrid. Let me do like 1 full stam link. Let me go with these, so I'm not like required to be at full stamina. So yeah, we don't need to go with all like utility effects. Remember, it's like it's a team thing now. With 2 Ganjus, we should get the boost in barrier. If we can have a healer, that'd be good, but it's fine. So we get 2 from that, right? Use Chad first. We can do a Chad run after this then. We're already here, right? Yeah, this should be good. This should be good. Let's see it. Ganju does a Swiper killer too, so we should be able to do some good damage because there's a lot of Swipers in this quest. If it was Wizards and Ganju, we're doing crazy damage though. His damage actually is crazy when you have full stand. Crazy damage. I don't like the rolling though. It always looks goofy. But yeah, they have the vortexes. That's gonna rinse. Okay. Not too bad. Bro just locked in at the last frame. That's funny. Are we doing the shot where you'll just spam our attacks? We realistically don't need to do this if we balance our team better, but has someone kept track of it? Surely we have the boost by now, 100%. His nut string is cool though. Surely we're done, right? Tanjiro, Academy Shuei, and Ichigo is the... let's just go. I think we're fine. It's a bit brew against these guys, though. Am I cooked? Can I not get into full stam? Yes, sir. Shout out to Miniga. Okay, nice. And we cleared on like a minute and 30, technically. Does Shuei stack with Mugetsu? Yeah. Mugetsu stacks with any affiliation buff, essentially. Do we get a third Bankai Sophon? Oh, another Bankai Sophon? Probably not. Pretty good. Everyone knows the chat is likely to get power crept by end of year. Every time they give us a braver character with flaws, they get crept. Probably. I mean, the thing is, though, is with Brave Battle, is like, I mean, they normally last at least 9 months, right? Surely. It depends on what the next character to be. I'm not sure what they're going to add with the next Brave Battle character. Because this Uryu is still like going to be like, super dominant. But the thing is, Chad will just be like that additional character to use. But yeah, Chad doesn't have anything super unique about him, which might be a problem. Because, you know, Uryu's got the blocks. He's got the blocks. So you're always going to want to have Uryu in the team to block their buffs and debuffs. With Chad, he's just a damage dealing character, essentially. So once that becomes irrelevant, he is going to fall off. But it is what you know. So right now, the team I want to use is Chad's in slot. Then again, Chad's speed, so I don't want to... I guess the read dodge is a unique thing, but, you know. You'll be surprised with Chad? Try Hime? Or try him? I guess the strat would be, though, Chad against Uryu. And then your Uryu against someone else. Definitely not that. I think these are fine soul traits. They're not my best ones. Guess we can go out for the extra DR. I'm not sure these are the best links, but... Dodge and low stam? We have dodge and an attack right now, but I'll change the low stam after. I guess just keep this. So yeah, also fun facts. So essentially, they don't tell you the percentage here for attacks. So it says prioritize normal attacks, which is true. Let me see if I have it. Because Molly print posted on Reddit a while ago. Is it strat? Yeah, here it is. So you'll see here, right? It says prioritize normal attacks, but you would assume, which I mean, at least I did personally, is like, okay, this prioritizes normal attacks. So if I want my character to use their normal attacks, out of these three, attack would be better. That's not true. Because if you look here, attack is 60% normal attack, 40% strong attack, and then 20% chance to get the soul bomb. Special, which is more stamina and prioritizes getting the soul bomb, 100%. They have a 70% chance to use your normal attacks. So if you want your characters to instantly use their normal attacks and not use strong attacks, you actually kind of want to go with the special strategy, because you're more likely to use the normal attacks. But then you also lose out on the 20% attack. So do you still want to go with the attack strategy? Potentially. But that's something to keep in mind. So I would might just go with attacks with special strat now. Just see how it goes. Let me do that. Let me do attack. Because to be fair, if Chad uses a strong attack, I'm pretty sure they're all lunges. If Odu's in the middle, Chad might be clear. That's kind of crazy. But then he has the last ditch. Okay, no, it's fine. Yeah, Chad might be crazy. Chad might be crazy. The strong attack lunge helps him out a lot to like gain that distance. I still think Odu's the better character because of the blocks for the debuffs and stuff, but Chad might be out here. No stat elements 2 on Chad, by the way, so keep that in mind. That won't help him out in the future. Yeah, so Chad's gonna have the advantage here of being able to do 40% more damage to Odu. Because Odu has a stun revolution, right? Try attribute and put Chad at front. Maybe I can put my Mila Rose against Odu's though. Yeah, I can't. I actually really do want another Brave Out Orihime just for the trio. It might, or maybe Ichigo. Again, I actually wouldn't mind the next like True Shikai Ichigo being Brave Outs. Just for the sake of it. Because we already have enough True Shikai Ichigos and good Ichigos in general. Keep in mind, this is 5th seat though. Like, he got disintegrated like frame 1. Oh no. That is tragic. 5th Annie Ichigo and Brave Hours. That's crazy. I actually can't imagine Chad losing. That would be the title, by the way. Just full caps. Can't imagine Chad losing. And then someone will be in the comments like, yo, bro, it's only because you're in 5th seat. You're not wrong, but there's nothing I can do right now. I'll try to get to that, like top couple hundred to get some better teams. True Shock Ichigo from the Ori fight will be a great Brave Battle. They should. They should. I mean, Ichigo's never been a Brave Battle unit besides the terrible 4th anniversary for Hollow. So, you know. It'll be a good like another way just the... If it's a banner where there's going to be a Brave Battle character, and we're going to get another... Hypothetical, if we were to get another True Shika Ichigo, like we already have 10 Fanny Ichigo, we've had 2 True Shika Ichigos, we do not need another one. And we're going to get another one for Core 4 when we get the Horn of Salvation, right? Granted, that's more Horn of Salvation than True Shikai, but it'll be similar enough. Actually, maybe not. But, you know. Just make Ichigo the Brave Battle character, you know? Let the 2 other characters have the spotlight, SP units. Someone used Ichigo as well. To be fair, with the teams, I mean, you could probably get away just having a random character in the team. But right now, we are not going against any good teams. 2 Chappies, 1 Shielding Shield? With attack or defense? I assume attack, right? That don't sound too bad, though. That sounds pretty good. He's their cash cow? Yeah, but I don't think the next True Shikai Ichigo will be a cash cow. Like, who I'm sure it'll be cool. He might have good soul bombs. And if he might have good animations. He might be a good character. I'll summon for him, obviously. But, I don't know, man. I'm not that excited for another True Shikai. Unironically, I'd be more excited if he was Brave Battles. Because, again, we've already gotten it, you know? It would just look like the exact same character. And would it even be cooler? Because I really like the 2-stage charge strong attack. Like True Shikai. Sorry, Getsuga Jujisho attack. That's so cool. I don't use the character much anymore because he's not as good. But that's such a well-designed kit for the character, you know? If we just get another True Shikai that has like better damage, I wouldn't care that much. Uh-oh, Milaro's in the middle. End of year Bankai Yama Bankai Shinsui Shikai Ichigo? The Ichigo will be random, but again, if he was the Brave Battle character, that'd be fine. I'll be down for that. Why do Caleb don't want to do STEM rares? Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, there's just more Soripers, but I mean, we had 2 Samurai banners this year. We had the Magic Society too. And then we also had Little Toto thrown into the swimsuits. It's just right now, we've only had 2 core 3 banners. And, they just happen to be, like, just cards that we've not gotten yet, you know? I'm sure that the next banner or 2 would have some stone rares. Are you going to start mid-October? Nah. I do not pull on mid-months. If the characters were really good, if it was my favorite character, and they were like Aaroniero I pulled for. But the thing is, we haven't had the problem with the mid-month banners that we have been getting, they're not crown step-ups, so I'm not pulling. Like, some banners have gotten 3 steps out of me because I'm guaranteed a 5-star in 3 steps. Aaroniero, when I pulled for him, I only did that many summons because I was there was guaranteed one of them on step 10. You know? These Kubo playable art characters, I want to summon for them. I want to get them because I don't have a single one. I think they look cool in the profiles. In the, like, just inventory. Some of them, they're all actually good too. But, like, I'm not pulling on a mid-month where I'm not guaranteed anything until step 20. You do attribute and put chat at the front. Ain't lost yet. I mean, to be fair. I mean, I'm in 50s, so I don't think I'll lose anyway, but. They promoted the Annie exchange? That's weird though, because like you don't need this. I mean, it's a good thing, but you don't need the summon to get all the items in the exchange shop, you know? So I kind of feel like the fact that you get the medals kind of pointless. from the summons because you get enough anyway throughout the month to buy everything. End of October should be Evolve Standing Bambies? Hopefully not, bro. That's next month. When's this vote banner happening? Hello? Giselle, it depends on the Giselle. If Giselle was a nice character, I wouldn't summon. If she was a mid-month, I wouldn't summon. End of month, though, if she's an ad character and there's other good characters, sure. But yeah, end of month, I'll pull in end of month banners. But mid-months, no. No. I'm just curious to see how they're going to handle the Kuba playable art. Because, real quick, if I pull it up and go... I'm on 12 orbs, damn. I go to my inventory, right? The characters that I'm missing over time are the ones that are like the last set of characters in the banner that I can very rarely ever get. So, the oldest characters I'm missing is Kugo, because he was in the last Comfy World banner. And I think he was only ever a filler once for one Safri banner, and I just didn't get him in like 20 steps. So, never got him because Safri banners that ended, right? Movie characters, I just can't pull them. I'd never pull movie banners, so just naturally I'm never going to get them. And then the oldest characters after that is like the Safri characters, because these were the last 2 rounds. After Ginin Mari came out, if I didn't get them on the first banner they came out, just not going to get them because we quickly moved into Blood War. Like what, 3 months later? Nothing but Blood War. I have not pulled in another banner since these 2 characters, so I'm not going to get them until they resurrect. So hopefully, there's also like the 2 Blood War characters I'm missing. I don't know, I'm still missing Kirio and Sangdu, but hopefully, these Kuba playable art characters, they aren't like super limited. Hopefully, they just get treated like Blood War and just get put onto Blood War banners. A game update? Oh, did they fix the ticket? How did someone's go? We had to go 25 steps for, Oh, you got the ticket? Nice, they fixed it. That's good then, they fixed it today. Before going home. Oh, that's good then, that's good. Do they address it? Nah, they're just gonna... What ticket? The selector ticket. I'll put it up. No 5 orbs? Yeah, no 5 orbs, unfortunately. I'll just put the news. I mean, to be fair, they don't need to give compensation. They just give the ticket and problem solved. Must have been the wind, yeah, literally. So we have the new exchange shop, right, for October. And you can pick a seasonal character. So any of these. But noticeably, you know, there's actually a Blood War character there. So I'm hoping like Christmas Retsu and the Christmas characters and stuff can get included in like the next month or 2. Because, yeah, that'd be good. For me, I'm not sure who I'm going to pick. I have every character here. Best character to pick technically would be Bambietta, because she is the best of the bunch here. But she's also a Blood War character, so keep that in mind. You will potentially get her because she'll be in banners. You know, they've been putting a lot of banners. So if you had the option to pick between Bambietta or Christmas... Sorry, Halloween Orihime, I would say pick Orihime, because she's not very rarely ever going to be put into... She won't be in banners. She won't be. The only way to get is for, like, the collector pass tickets. So... with these tickets, even if it's tempting, it's definitely better to pick an old character because they give resurrectable orbs, and they're also just you're not gonna pull them. Bambia, she's the best in the group here, but she is more likely to be summonable in the future, you know. With that said, how many medals do I have? I'm a bit hungry. I might have to end the stream there, fellas. I can't lie. It's almost noon as well. Let me take one more part of the uni run. So in this case, 5k. So finally, we have another Soiper badge. I mean, I'll buy the ticket eventually. I do like me the Essence Scrolls, though. Let's do one more part of uni run. Again, I don't think we all need to bring NAD support units. That's fine. I went 12 orbs. Yeah, man, it's right. Hey, you know, the game don't want to give me the characters that I'm summoning for. You know, gotta go to 25 steps every month. Rough out here. But hopefully next in the month is a skip. I'm ready to skip banners. I only want to pull for canon characters right now. There's like too many. There's been too many seasonals this year. Damn bad, you know, it's Yoruichi. But I literally said too, like I wasn't gonna summon. If this was the normal Yoruichi, I wouldn't have pulled as much. I would have stopped at like step 5. But, you know, Rising Senkai Yoruichi is a bit of a different story. Do Topic 9. Yeah, for me it was step 5 for Ganju, and then nothing for like 20 steps. That's such a funny soul bomb glitch. You know, to be fair, I don't think we even need to like sweat it and go for all the points. Just go for fast players. Let me soul bomb though, just in case. Whoa. Hopefully we don't kill fast. Oh, lovely. Big kills. There we go. Didn't get any new characters till step 24 and you still sweep? That is crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, the ticket is now claimable. So 1 minute and 7 and we got around 45k points, right? 44, yeah. So yeah, I don't think we even need to like stall. Just go in and just clear, honestly. How many diggers do I have? Let's do a few more runs, and then we'll end it there. I've got. I'm still in the middle. Let me scoot myself to left. All right, let's run it. I need these scrolls, bro. Or these secret links of potions. They ain't gonna get them themselves, you know. I know we're all doing good damage here, but it's actually kind of crazy to see no attack damage like this outside of Guild Quest. It's like 300k per hit. As long as I have full stamina at least. Sorry. Alright, so let's go wait to do 25 steps. Only got one of each, but a sweep is a sweep. Fake fan knows some Yoruichi? That's crazy. Listen, man, I summoned, bro. I didn't get anything in like 15 steps. So does the SA3 Barry give more water, shields? I didn't realize, because he had 6 shields. No, I'm not at full stamina. How'd they go stop 25 for 1 Yoruichi Hearts? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, right, I don't, because it's happened to me so many times, like, I'm kind of okay with it. In general, just, like, set that idea, like, at worst case, you have to do 25 steps for one character, or for the character. So if it happens, it happens. If not, it's like, okay, you know. If you get it early, yay, I got the character early. If not, it's like, I just got the character. So that way, you don't feel bad for going to pity, you know. Like, I've done that so many times. I did for Giselle, the tech one. I'm fine with it, you know. Let's make that team, though. Actually, might get my go-to auto now, you know. I can't do the other Yoruichi, though. Let me do Soifon. Get the Stealth Force team. And we might need a blood water Mida. Because I'm pretty sure Omida's part of it. Again, there's before, you know, innate abilities were a thing. Yoruichi and Soifon just had an extra flash step at max level, just secret ability in the game that only they have. I think Omida's part of that too. Because it's the stealth, you know, group, I guess. I don't know. I might be waffling on Omida. Where is he? I actually can't find him. There he is. Easier. You guys will be ready to go all in. Yeah, that's just how it is, right? I very rarely ever summon on a gacha game. Without having pity, you know? I can't get over how good the model looks, man. But yes, sir. Maybe we need Yushiro. We need Yushiro. We need to get Almighty out of this team and get Yushiro instead. I'm glad they included the Katis though, because you actually have no Katis in the Sobom. Let me put the models side by side. I think the model's much bigger now too. Urahara? I mean, if we get a new one eventually, yeah, sure. Let me switch them. Take care, Mr. Prince. Enjoy that anime, bro. Enjoy that anime. Yeah, it's crazy. I did like the purple hair, but I do like the new hairstyle. Yeah, it's just much bigger too. Look at the size difference. Damn. That's crazy. The buttons are more refined, I guess. You actually see the buttons. There's more back on the old Yoruichi, though. But yeah, the lights look so much better. I'm surprised. Did Yoruichi ever have them like that? Like it's wrapped around her. Did it ever look like that in the manga? And it's funny too, for those that remember when this character came out. If you can actually see, let me just like zoom in. me zoom in. The hand, right? There was a bug with Yoruichi where her hand was just had a gap in it. Like the model was just unfinished. And you can kind of still see it. Because it looks like there's a gap here, right? Like right here, it just goes inwards for some reason. That was the gap. There was for some reason a gap in Yoruichi's model. And they fixed it, but like I don't think they did the best job. There you go. The new one has a shadow? Did the old one have a shadow? I think I've had it. Although the cooler thing, though, I guess, is that the shadow doesn't, or the Raijin Senkai balls, whatever you call them, they don't have a shadow. This one does, though. So these are like actually like part of the model, where there's like an effect. Yeah, it's one of the few ones that like you can just the difference is crazy. I mean, models always get upgraded. You know, if you compare the Soifons, the new Soifon model is better. I prefer the old pose. But the new Soifon is just noticeably much more white. You know? But the new model is better. The pose isn't even that bad. But I like this pose because it's when she does when she drops the thing. But it's weird how different the Shunkos are. These are like engines. I like the sword being added in the back though. That's a nice touch. But yeah, to me, it's always interesting looking at like the old designs and seeing what K-Lab did different versus what, you know, even though this is K-Lab, this is Period's design, right? What they do different. K-Lab didn't do bad. They didn't do bad. I think the green Shunko was nicer. It's same with Ichigo, right? Like the new Ichigo True Shikai looks better. He had way better visuals, but this one had the blue and red. So just, it looked better. Just like, even if the visual were technically worse, the blue and red was so clean. So clean. A bit of a shame we didn't get that. But either way, appreciate that coming to the stream. Stream much longer than I thought I would. I didn't even plan to stream today. Why did they use white? It's purple in the... Is it? Hold on. No, I think it's purple in the Soul Bomb. Let me pull up. I'm pretty sure it's purple in the Soul Bomb when she does the attack, but like the actual smoke behind her is white, I assume. Let me just double check that. Let me fact check it. Season 2, it would be episode 2. I do think it actually is purple.
The last time we fought was...
But it's purple in the Soul Bomb too. Like, it's just... I don't know. Either way, yeah. Please came to the stream. I'm gonna go eat now. I'm starving. I've been A all day. And I've been up for like 4 hours. But yeah, appreciate everything that came out. Hopefully had some good summons. If you haven't summoned already, good luck. Hopefully have some good summons if you already summoned. No. But yeah, take care. Next stream will be in 2 weeks when we get the upcoming live stream for the mid-month banner. But other than that, see you guys then.